I mean, I'm already live, but fuck, I really want to get some cheeseburgers. I'm really hungry.
Then go, because Toast isn't here.
Hey, Josh, if I give you money, would you go get cheeseburgers?
Josh, do it. I'll promote you.
No.
Promoted.
Promotion! This is gonna be hard with one monitor, so we'll see how this goes.
Early. Yeah, how was Arma, by the way?
Arma?
Yeah. There was
What?
an Arma. There was an Arma op today on one of my servers, and I couldn't make it because I was busy.
Oh, he's talking to his chat. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm talking with Cheer.
Oh yeah, Justin, what the fuck happened?
What do you mean? Oh, I fell asleep.
While in Discord?
Yeah, I went and laid down because I can't.
Nice.
I just went to lay down and then I fell asleep.
I forcibly fixed my sleep schedule for leveling in WoW. So yeah, that's where I've been.
I haven't fixed my sleep schedule yet, and it is disastrous.
That's tough.
It's gonna-
even a thing though.
It's gonna be broken day one of TBC, where I stay up for like 50 hours or something. So past few days, I've watched 40 hours of like a campaign, a D&D campaign.
What were you watching?
Just
Arcadum.
Oh.
sitting there in the fetal position, just rocking. I've seen 40 hours!
Yep. It's a 19 chapter campaign.
Jesus Christ, so I need to mute this.
Each session's like 2 to 4 hours.
Weak.
True.
Yeah, no. So Josh broke it down for me. Palazar broke it down for me that our last session, you were in combat for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't realize it was 4 hours of combat.
Usually, with new players, the first combat takes the longest out of the like entire campaign. There's so much explaining, like questions.
The problem is, here's my thought, right? Here's my thought on the burger situation, or just the food situation. If I leave now,
I watch as soon as you leave. Toast gets
yeah,
in.
as soon as I fucking leave, Toast is gonna show up.
Make yourself a bowl of cereal or something.
But I'm hungry.
There's fucking food in the house.
Wait, I have leftover IHOP.
Yeah,
That doesn't
eat
sound.
that.
Not
doesn't
IHOP,
sound
sorry. I don't
appetizing.
know why I thought IHOP. Leftover Olive Garden.
I still think
That still doesn't-
is-
That doesn't sound appetizing. He's got some Olive Garden breadsticks. Gonna slap it on his forehead.
I swear to God, if Toast doesn't get here, bro.
Olive Garden is like it's an Italian quote unquote restaurant.
It's shit.
It's literal garbage. Like, you could eat actual garbage and it would taste better than Olive Garden. I will stand by that. Olive Garden's terrible. I hate it.
Last time I went there,
I'd rather-
I slapped a breadstick on my forehead. It was great.
I'd rather eat from Zio Giano's than Olive Garden. So.
Yeah,
I don't think I like Italian food.
their shrimp.
It's my
Some
weakness.
Italian- but like,
disgusting.
are you talking about order out Italian food or just all in general? 'Cause, like,
I've
there's homemade Italian food
I've
that's
had legit Italian food in Italy, and I've had order out American style, and I didn't like either. So I think Italian food just
What about fusion?
Isn't my favorite.
Like fusion of Italian and like and another
Fake ass. It
Never
is
had
fake ass Italian food,
Never had
Darren.
a fusion type of food where you take two different types of cultures of foods and you smush them together to make something.
I mean, I've had like American
Indian
Chinese and like American Indian, but I've never had Italian American or Italian anything else.
Well, like
Meat pie?
because
Shepherd's pie?
shepherd's pie isn't really a fusion, I don't think.
No, it's not. But
No, that's just a good meal.
it's just good.
You
It's
know,
just good.
I
or
swear to
turkey
God,
pot
Toast.
pie. Turkey pot pie is good.
I hate Popeyes. They're so gross.
Chicken pot pie?
What about the mini ones? Like my mom
No.
makes these mini
No.
ones in muffin
No.
things that,
I
like,
hate
this.
Popeyes.
Homemade ones? Yes. Homemade? Yes.
Never
But-
had
Yeah,
homemade
my
Popeye.
mom makes everything homemade. It's amazing. Well, she made
What?
turkey Popeye.
Where the fuck is Toast?
I got this. Hold on a second.
D&D canceled.
I got this.
Food podcast started.
Fuck, dude, hell yeah.
Got it.
You're not. You're
That's
bad.
wait a minute.
Swear to God, dude.
Wait, let's let him join in and then see that. Be like, wait.
All our names are toast.
That'd be
Gonna
funny
get
as
so
fuck.
confused.
Just
This
so that
music's
everybody makes it
fucking
known. Just to make it known.
Well, he also told everyone to be here 10 minutes early, so technically he's 17 minutes late, but
I was 2 minutes late. That's why I'm cutting him that slack. So.
every minute is HP lost.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
17. Yeah, we'll go with it. Fuck it.
horrible. But it's
I have to let Bob know.
Is it still blazing hot?
It's cooled off a little bit.
A little bit. It was even getting a little hot in my basement, so yeah, it was very hot yesterday.
it's hot everywhere.
You're in Canada.
Yeah, and it's well, we have different. I'm in Celsius, but it's 22 degrees Celsius, and my grandma doesn't have air conditioning or any fans, and so it's boiling. And even though I'm in the basement, it's so hot, and I can't.
Oh, Bob's back. Bob,
Yeah, I'm back.
check your Snapchat.
Why?
Cause I was gonna say that I forgot you had wireless headphones. Otherwise, I would have said it. But you
It's
just
only
check.
71 degrees there.
Just reheating some food.
Come on, man.
Currently, Gino.
He's gonna be dead before he gets here, bro.
Yeah, he joins and it's just, hey, Toast, can you roll me a three
Death saving throws.
death saving throws, please?
His character just has a heart attack.
Had too much of the local fast food chain.
Yep.
Fast food, there weren't sanitary standards yet, so. Okay, Tux, you're actually getting kicked out for this because I know you're just gonna be a pain in the entire time. Go on.
Oh, the cat.
Like I was gonna say, like, all right, I've put him off of me like 4 times, and now I have food, and he's just gonna go food.
Bro, I swear to God.
Cats are so cute, though.
Cats are adorable, but I'm not willing to fucking deal with them right now.
Toast
And-
is making things so much harder than it needs to be.
I could just.
The fucking mini fridge.
The problem is we're like in the middle of about to be combat, so I can't even like.
Bob, why is your camera flipped on your stream? But what?
What do you mean? It's not flipped on my stream. What do you mean?
It's flipped on your stream. Wait, all cameras
That's
are
on
flipped on your
the.
stream.
That's on my right. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Right.
I'm gonna send you a picture in Discord.
Okay.
So this.
I'm good.
Let me just. Bob. Okay, that's from your stream's point of view. And that's from my stream's point of view. Why is everything flipped? What the fuck?
That's just going. If I wish I could just like click between them, like as like a
Yeah,
see
just like.
put the rude sandstorm theme over it.
Oh my lord.
Yes.
God.
Justin, look at Snapchat.
Why?
Doge.
Don't look at his Snapchat. Just open Snapchat and look at it. Just what?
Wow, that's
that.
hot.
I can't find my beanie, and I want to wear my beanie because I don't want to wear a ball cap, but I want my
Doge.
hair contained.
Just wear a ski mask.
Yeah, just wear a full
Man.
face ski mask.
Ski mask?
I mean,
Just
I
wear
could
the
just
bob.
grab my airsoft mask and throw it over.
Nah, get a motorcycle helmet.
Then I
Oh,
can't hear though.
if you try hard enough.
Take some earbuds and put them in.
So you
Could
said you're
technically do that.
and said you're waiting for me, but like we're waiting for Toes.
Damn, that was slurpy.
I hate toast so much right now, dude.
Wait, is my...
Son of Mercy added you.
I think I can do this. I think I can pull this off. Because are we in order of how we are? Wait, okay. Me? No, we're not. Damn.
You can move. Can't you move people? Pretty sure you can. Just
We're
move
in
them.
alphabetical order.
Well, you can't.
Because
Move
it
them.
doesn't. Wait, are we? Because.
Yes. At
So,
least on my screen.
in my name. Okay, so it goes
Mine
me,
is not
Bob,
exactly
me
the
six, Dylan, Josh, Caleb, and then Zara. But on the cameras, it goes me, Bob, Zara, me six, Dylan, Josh, and Caleb.
It's going, and then it's columns like that, so it's actually, oh wait, no, never
That
mind.
would still makes no sense, because then it would...
Hold on.
Toast, I swear to God. He's
It's
not even
fine.
playing anything, he's just there.
Where is he?
Maybe he's
I don't know,
asleep.
and Discord doesn't say he's playing anything.
Maybe he's just asleep.
Maybe he's just passed.
Maybe he's doing what you did.
Guys, maybe he's getting some some affectionate time with his girlfriend. Let the man be affectionate.
Oh god.
Fuck that.
I mean, that's fair. Good dads come back with milk. Bad dads run away with the milk.
Oh, middle dads go away with the milk until they wait for you to come to them.
Oh, that's just calling their bluff. Child support is just activating the trap card.
Oh my god.
Ow! Oh fuck!
Are you,
I like how we're all just in here vibing to some like man going off on a loot.
So what happens when you're waiting for fucking Toast?
I feel like I would have time to go to the dep and then come back and. Win.
Apparently, I had time to go get burgers.
You did.
But the dep is like 10 minutes away.
You still playing
it's
time at this
raining.
point.
It's also raining.
It's also raining.
I'm not going. It's hot rain, so I feel like I won't go out.
I wouldn't know. Oh my god, Baron, you son of a bitch. We'll wait another. We'll wait 5 more minutes.
Is that a
That's-
tattoo or just Sharpie?
10
I'm
minutes
confused.
later.
At 6:50, I'll be like, all right, we're starting.
Zara?
Hmm?
Is that a tattoo or just Sharpie?
Zara,
Oh,
a
that's
tattoo?
that's
Wow.
that's eyeliner. I have
Why?
eyeliner on my cheek. I'm
Why?
trying something out new. Like beforehand, it was 2 X's, and then the other time it was hearts. And eventually, I want to write words, but I don't think I'll be able to. Write
On this
fuck.
side, she's gonna write cunt.
I'm actually want fuck and then off on the other on each side, but my mom said if she ever sees that, then there will be hell to pay.
Call her bluff, write cunt.
No, she already didn't like my. I used to have a hat that said fuck off on it. So
Just full sin, 100% sin. Like you thought this was a joke.
oh god, I don't think school would like that either though.
Waiting for Toast is like when
What are you
Dylan
gonna-
says he'll be 5 minutes and then takes 3 hours.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never. This is weird.
So
to me.
I
I've
think
never
it's my
had-
PC emitting static electricity, Caleb.
Oh.
Because anything I plug into it that's metal seems to shock me. And my phone just shocked me.
Interesting.
Got a loose ground wire in there or some shit?
Or it's the area around you that's dry.
Hmm.
You know,
I
both
mean-
of those are
That happens
plausible.
to me.
I mean,
Both of
Sif's pretty dry in both his humor and his love life.
Ah.
It's okay, Sif. I'm drier.
Yeah. Anyway.
What is love?
Thalen has the pickler has a
Don't
nice
worry.
moist humor.
No one.
Ah. Ah.
It makes me uncomfortable.
My mom might. I feel like my mother may be back by the time that Toast is here, though, because he's gone.
Shit beat out of you from your parents from Jesus Christ.
I feel like we should just put
No,
the
my
here. No,
mom
I gotta.
Why does your face say cunt? Bob told me to do it. Bob, never try it once. I turned into some like dare program.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna play something better for you guys
Some Powerade.
because I feel like this fits so much better. Hold on.
That Powerade or just water?
It's water, but with whiteout on the Powerade bottle.
No.
He just plays the Crab Rave song.
I love the crab wave, crab rave song. I love that. Oh.
Oh god,
Oh.
no. Please
I
no.
always sing this in drama class.
You sung the Jeopardy theme song?
Yeah,
What?
we sang it. If someone was late to our drama class, we would sing the song until they came.
Huh? It's almost like what we're doing.
What happened when one of the girls' period was late? Did you do the same thing?
Bob.
Well, when he was late, it was very.
Wait a minute. I like how she put the emphasis on the he when he was late.
Oh, it's too much.
It was only one specific person late every time.
It really was.
It's like toast.
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, except this guy.
Oh, that made me sad, baby. Why you do this to me?
Oh Jesus, it's okay. I'ma just clip.
Oh
these
fuck,
two
my chips
together.
are in the garage.
That's the weirdest
I'm
thing I've
sorry,
ever heard
what?
someone
Oh.
say.
My chips are in the garage. Joke's on you. I don't have a garage. Garage.
My chips are in the carport, that's what I meant.
The fuck is a carport?
That's more of a British thing, Dylan.
I say garage. I just literally don't have a garage at the moment.
Hey,
My
Josh.
chips are in the boot.
Joke's on you, I don't.
I'm gonna message you something, Josh.
Okay.
Josh,
And-
please don't.
Oh no.
it's a.
Just send it.
No, I had to find you first. Hold on.
Why don't you just go to Discord, right click on his name, and then message?
Because it's not popping. Because I have it pulled out to a different window. I popped it out.
Imagine.
Oh, Sif.
Hmm.
When I move, it's gonna be in the way that the new province that I'm living in is an hour ahead of Eastern time. So it's gonna be 8:30 for me instead of 7:30 and instead of 6:30 for you guys.
Okay.
Which is I just have to remember that, and so I just needed to.
Also known as Toast's currently.
I
What?
just had to make it known the toast was late, you know?
Oh my god. Alright. Well, it's 6:50. So we're starting.
Alright, fuck it.
He just passed out. It's fine.
He might have, shit.
I mean, I can access his character if nothing else. It's really not.
Yeah, DMPC, Pog.
I mean, there will be no role playing, but I'll be like, yeah, his character.
Make his character suck someone's dick.
His character ate the wrong pickle jar.
I'm just gonna take off these.
Why is it such a vivid image? Why is it so vivid?
Why is it more bad that you can imagine it than actually saying it?
I know it's.
Welcome to Bob.
Welcome to Jackass.
Hobgoblin dick.
Alright. So you all stop with the two loud noises coming
shit,
down
hold
from
on.
the corridor.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Play some battle music. Play some battle
Ooh,
music.
battle music.
No, this is good. This is
Battle music.
I don't have
this is
battle
good enough for
music.
combat.
Send me some battle music, man.
You don't have battle music? I thought everyone did.
Come on.
Don't
I
just
got
have
this.
battle music.
I got
in your-
this.
Yeah, Bob, you can do it. Just do exclamation point play and then skip.
Fuck.
No, that's Justin's thing.
Fuck.
Yes.
Zara sits
This
so
dude
far to the
trying to
left of
sell
her
me
camera
shrooms. What the fuck?
that I can put her name in the right of her camera.
It's just how it is. I don't have
It's
a
just
very
how it's
long
do be
camera
how it is,
cable.
though.
It do be how it is.
And put
It do be. It do be.
Where is it? Where is it under?
it's battle or not battle music, bot commands. Just do bot commands.
Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Huh. 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 Huh.
I lost Caleb's name.
Whoa.
Minecraft villagers?
Oh my fucking god! I hate you, Bob.
Undertale? I can't. This reminds me.
There we go.
Okay.
I think it's this one. I think this is. Yes, there we go. I was trying to find Toast's character, but I couldn't find the fucking the campaign.
No, this is actually Final Fantasy, Zara.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I don't know every single thing.
all right. So chat, I might be responding slow from now on.
All right, my characters.
Oh, no.
My character.
I like how Sif didn't even have his character pulled up. I was complaining about not being ready.
It takes me 2 seconds to pull my character up. Okay, eat my ass.
Other bits.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's stupid.
I'm banning Bob now. Caleb will be our new DM.
Wow.
I'll link him to Google Docs.
We'll just do a World of Warcraft campaign easy.
Hog, dude, hell yeah.
It's not even a campaign. You're actually just playing World of
Yep.
Warcraft.
Yep.
It's just put under D&D.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run.
I guess you used my new dice tray that I got specially made for this, and it's pretty lit, and I can't name the artist because he's dead.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
It's Dylan.
okay, cool. Cool.
It's just Dylan. He's only dead to me.
Oh.
Ouch.
He is dead. Here's gunshot from Dylan's voice. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit.
Just wait. I'll
Murder on the Mind starts playing in the background.
Door slams. Got murder.
Whoa! Wow!
Alright. So, is everyone ready?
Except for Toast, yeah.
Okay. So,
Remind me what was happening again.
yes, you had the. You guys were in the cavern with the
Why are you
little.
so quiet, Zara? Hold on, why is Zara so quiet?
My mic is stupid.
I
I'm
also
used
got
to having my mic far away,
True.
and it's like on my desk usually, so it's like different soundings, because I'm usually really loud, but I wanted to try to be quiet. I don't want to like hurt anyone's ears.
Well, then move your mic closer to you so we can actually hear you.
My mic is almost touching my mouth.
Oh, that's your mic.
This is my mic. This is usually, because I'm usually having my earphones, this is usually on my desk.
Oh.
So I'm speaking louder, but I'm speaking quieter because I don't want to like.
We'll speak
have
louder because we
people's
need to hear you.
ears- Ah!
Scream. Yeah, louder. Louder.
I'm able to hear her just
I-
fine.
If I
You ever
fucking
like 200%?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Exactly,
Alright, you're fine.
perfect.
Never mind.
Yeah, I can't fucking scream. If I scream, one of my neighbors is gonna fucking knock, and they speak French. I don't want to do that.
There we go. Now she's
Not even. It would just be worse.
Okay.
Because it's
Alright,
fast.
Bob, go
punch.
ahead. Start us off.
Let's go.
Give us a
Let's
little
go.
recap.
Let's go!
I was picking locks. That's all I remember.
I was telling
else
people.
Wait, I thought we
that-
were in a
remember
hole.
checking for survivors and then he's about to go down a hole.
You found all of the little town in your test areas, women and children.
Oh yeah, I wanted them to like. Go away.
Hunting
Did we
cage.
let them all out? Yeah, we let them all out.
Yeah, you were in the process of letting them all out when you heard loud clomping coming down the cavern.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Yes.
We made it all the way down the hole.
remembered. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay,
Ah.
so loud clomping. I'm going to make sure I have my shield out and my trident in my hand.
I'm going to ready. Oh, wait, fuck. Weren't Dylan and I heading towards.
I'm good, Brom. I will be responding very slowly as I'll be focusing on the campaign.
Video unavailable, Caleb. Oof.
It's not unavailable. I'm literally watching it.
That's only 5 minutes. But
That's fine.
anyway, I'm going to
Just queue it up.
weren't Dylan
10
and
times.
I 10 times. Jesus Christ. Weren't Dylan and I heading towards the sound?
I believe so.
Yeah.
You guys are on the other side of the tunnel, I think, readying an action.
Yeah. So I'm got my crossbow ready.
And the plan was to keep lockpicking and get them to safety, I guess.
Did we ever figure?
Oh, that's
out,
right. We set up like a little blockade.
Yeah. Didn't we ever figure out why Zara and Dylan's spells weren't working?
Nope.
Oh, on their character
Oh,
sheet?
shit.
Yeah.
I forgot that was a problem.
It should be working. How is it not working?
Like they don't show up. Their spells
They don't show. Like if you go on known spells, for me it just says 0.
Did you add them onto your spell list?
I didn't know I had to add spells, and I don't know how to add spells in general. So.
Oh, hey, do me a favor. In your character sheet, hit edit or manage levels. Should be a drop down on your name, I believe, that'll lead you to that.
You hit at the top right. You hit the builder, the like hammer and anvil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to
Yeah.
bubbles.
Yeah, if you go over to your class,
Yeah.
there should be a tab in there named spells. Underneath it, it should show you like a learned spell or a spell list or that'll allow you to choose from it.
Close this thing. Load, please. Merci beaucoup. Yeah.
Oh.
And now yeah. It has. Jesus. Like where it just says.
spells.
There's 8 pages.
What are you playing again?
What?
What?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, so if you're playing a bard, it should give you the options for picking which spells. It shouldn't be 8 pages long, though.
She's hacking, bro.
Unless I just. I'm hacking the system. Unless I am on the wrong thing. But I'm pretty sure I got
Share your screen.
the right thing. Oh yeah. Forgot I could do that. Remind all the homework that's been due for about 2 weeks. Is this the right thing, or am I just, you know?
Zara streamed her screen. She fucked up the Civ
Well,
screen.
as soon as she stops streaming, it'll go away, so it's fine.
Like, I look over, and all I see is the angry face of Civ.
You
Oh.
told me to do it.
No, yeah, this is for like.
Am I dumb?
Yeah, you're looking at all the spells. Everything.
Yeah.
Like
Hold
you're
on.
literally looking at literally all of the spells possible for bards.
Let me just. It's fine. Like
In the
'cause I went in
up towards the
spellcasting.
top of your screen, you see the
Oh,
class
holy
features,
crap.
optional feature manager. Yeah,
Add
it
spell.
shows no known spells. If you go down to add spells, you have 3 cantrips that you can choose and 8 known spells that you can choose.
That's a lot of spells.
Well, scroll
Yes.
up. Scroll up. So you have 3 cantrips. So scroll up to the top. You see that where it says filter by spell level? That 0? It's 0. No, right below it says
Oh.
filter by spell. Yep, there you go. And now scroll down. And now it should only show you.
okay.
There you go. Now you can pick
Okay.
3 of those. And then just go through the levels. And you'll see at the top, right underneath add spells, you'll see how many you can add of each one. You have 3 cantrips and 8
on the
of...
right, you hit the learn button to be able to learn that spell. You'll have to, while we're going through and doing this, look at each of these spells. But for now, I can give you a base amount of spells that would be give you just a basic spell list. That would give you the ability to do a lot of things.
So all of them.
All of them. Yes. I must
Damn,
conquer all
Dylan,
the
I just
powers.
realized how crooked this is.
What?
Here, I'll turn off my screen.
I like that. Am I just stupid instantly? Yes.
It's a known fact. I should probably get rid of these tabs. Oh, no, I shouldn't.
Alright.
Okay, Mr. DM. What are we seeing? Coming down the hall.
You see 2 figures
You're fixed. Pog.
that apparently appear goblin in height.
What?
I'm also chewing.
Can you finish the
Finish,
food first?
finish the food and then continue what you're saying.
Never
Yeah, you
talk
see-
with your mouth full.
And if you do, only do it if you actually want to choke on the food.
Take the sip after.
Anyways, you see 2
Forget the
goblin. You see 2 goblin-looking.
Motherfuckers.
Why is none of my stuff working? Hold on.
2 motherfuckers.
You had one job.
Well, no, it's not like popping anything out on this. Like I can't mute anything. I was trying to mute the bot for a second for myself so I could think straight, and it wouldn't let me mute them.
Not straight.
There we go.
Think like Dylan.
What?
All right. Sorry. You see 2 goblin figures walking down the tunnel towards you guys. As they get closer, they seem to be wearing a little bit heavier armor than the last couple ones.
Oh, that's
That
what
you
you
would notice.
secretly went through and buffed all the enemies so that we wouldn't pass this super quick.
Hopefully, you guys. But they haven't seen you yet. But I will have everyone roll initiative now because I accidentally got rid of the initiative from last game.
Okay.
20.
I rolled a 16. Thalen rolled a 16.
I rolled a 7.
I don't know if I should have initiative. Well, I guess I should, but I'm just gonna be lockpicking the whole time, I guess.
Everyone's dead. You're going, I'm going to get these fuckers out!
Yep.
I don't care if I get stabbed in the back. Initiative is just your dex bonus, right?
How many did we have open? 2 open? And there was
No.
5?
There should
Just
be an
your
actual initiative
bonus. There is, but generally it's just your dex bonus unless you're a bard
Okay.
or have the alert feat. Maybe not alert, one of the other feats. There's
It's
a
gotta
feat.
be something else because my dex bonus is 7, but my initiative is 8.
You could have something that gives you something a bit more alert or feed or something. Okay, So we're gonna go down the line. 20 above 20. Did anyone roll above 20?
Nope.
Okay. 15 to 20.
20.
I rolled a 17.
Salen rolled a 16.
So Azriel, the
20.
pick.
You have the alert feat.
I do.
That's why. That's why your initiative is +8.
All right. So who of the 17? Wait, did someone say they rolled a 20?
I
Oh,
rolled a
wait.
20.
Oh, you rolled a 20, so you go first. And then who? Were there two 17s I heard?
116, 117.
Which one was the 16?
Salen.
And Osmosis was 17.
Okay.
Yo, I gotta start reading my shit. Holy fuck.
Pickler was. Thalen.
I gotta start
I know what Zara was. Palisar. Did you roll above
You
Zara?
rolled a 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I in very character fashion, I rolled a 4.
Okay. Okay. I am ready. So you are first, Azriel, as they come within distance of you.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my crossbow and I'm gonna shoot at whichever one.
Okay.
Okay. How far away from them am I?
Well, they're entering through the tunnel at this point, so coming out of the tunnel. So it was
30 feet.
yeah, they're within 30
Okay.
feet.
All right. So I rolled a 15
Alright.
plus 9,
24.
24. Yeah. And then my second shot, I rolled a 19. That hits.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that is 1d6 plus 4, plus I have the archery, so that's plus 2. So first shot, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First one is 9. Second one's 10.
Are you shooting them both at the same? There's two of them, so you shooting.
No, I'm shooting one twice.
Okay. This doesn't really matter. How much damage you do in total?
19.
Okay. So, Pickler, what do you do as soon as you see these two arrows just simultaneously basically lunge off to hit this goblin in the chest?
Oh fuck! Sorry, I'm going through spells.
That's what he's doing. Ah, fuck!
In the middle of combat, he's reading his spellbook.
He just like kicked up a leg. Just
Alright.
like,
Fuck. Character.
I thought we weren't going yet.
Sorry. Alright. Walk me through what's going on. Sorry. Reading all these spells.
I need more d6.
I throw my book at him.
I throw my jar at. No.
Okay, so I hit one of them for 19 damage. So aim at that one and use your spell.
Just use any damage spell, basically, is all
Anything
he's
that's
saying.
gonna hit it, do it.
Alright. I'm gonna
Oh no.
try to throw. Wait, you hit for 19, right?
Yeah, I hit 19 damage on one of them. So whichever one has 2 arrows sticking out of it, shoot that one. 2 bolts.
Alright.
Sorry.
That one, I'm gonna throw a dagger at.
Okay.
Let's make that 2 daggers, just because I want to be vicious. Fuck it.
So wait, did Justin kill that one that he shot at, or not?
No,
I didn't. No. Okay.
I don't think so.
Holding a book with his legs, searching to see this thing through.
He just like stomps, 2 daggers fly out and catches me.
Alright, so 3 misses, and then 11 misses, I assume.
Plus your
Yeah, are you
Oh shit.
putting in your bonus?
yeah, the dagger you gotta whatever says hit/DC, you add that to the roll.
Okay, so 17 for the second one, 9 for the first one.
The second one hits.
Alright, and then that is D4.
Not the 17 hits. I'll say that.
Alright, so 2 plus 3. 5 points of damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
You hit the one that was shot twice with an arrow, one through the sternum, one in the eye. You clipped the throat, so he's like sitting there bleeding out, and just dagger squares.
Square in the dick.
Okay, well,
He is the pickler. So
Fucking course, it's the penis. We couldn't, just kill the thing. We had to humiliate it.
fuck it, dude.
I like how he can't even say he's like, well, I'm used to taller objects. I'm aiming for mid-sized things and hitting them in the head. No, he's angling down. He's angling further down.
No, he's purposefully aiming there.
Yeah, it's not even these poor creatures, man. Oh my god. This is where I secretly told him he's gonna be the bad guy, and right off the bat he's like, well, if I'm the bad guy, I'm gonna be taking dicks.
Bob, who's next?
Phelan. There's one left. One's dead with a dagger in his crotch.
well, one's dead already. I'm just gonna keep unlocking these. How many have we unlocked, and how many are left? I don't remember.
There's one left. Oh, of the cages?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 3 cages, and I think you unlocked. No, there was 7 because it was 2 or 3 to a cage. And
Okay.
you were at.
I think we unlocked 2 before.
Yeah, you were at 2 or 3.
Okay, well, I'll unlock a third one. Is that sleight of hand? I don't remember.
You can take 10, or you can slide a hand bet.
Or is it Thieves' Tools?
It would be a thieves' tools.
How do I roll thieves' seals? No.
Well, generally, if you're proficient in a dex skill like sleight of hand or stealth, most people just recommend rolling that.
Okay.
This is where the spell knock is very useful.
Nobody has that spell, motherfucker.
It's okay. I've been told that it's not a useful spell, and I love using it.
Fair.
Okay, I guess I'll just roll sleight of hand then. No, that was a really low roll. 7.
Takes you a couple of tries, but after the first couple, you've kind of got the gist of it, and you unlock it.
Okay.
Is that a Red Bull in the fridge, Bob? Is that a Red Bull?
So they're coming through the
Is that what?
Is that a Red Bull in your fridge? Top shelf?
Why do you have a fucking addiction to Red
Oh,
Bull?
what is
That?
that? Oh.
That's a beer.
That's a beer.
Ugh.
So the
They also have mustard. Do you want that?
No, I want a Red Bull.
Mustard is better than Red Bull.
Anyways.
is an item interaction
Is that a bonus action?
Just remember that you had an orange soda in there. I just how he opens my door, leans over.
Sorry.
Who was that?
That's Palazar.
Oh.
I just realized I opened 2 things of chocolate, so I have 2 unfinished chocolate bars now.
Put one in the fridge. Get it all nice and cold.
They are already cold from the
Oh,
fridge.
well.
I just didn't finish one before I grabbed another one.
You're just an idiot.
Are
Whose
they
turn is
Hershey?
it? It's still.
No, they're
yeah, it's still mine.
That's this is
They're
a bonus
company
action,
and-
right? Or is that an action?
Using an item.
Like using his thieves' tools? Was that?
No, what
I will.
or what?
Oh no! What do you feel like that should be, Josh? Do you think that's sort of as a bonus action, or what do you think that's an action to unlock?
Using a skill is an action.
Okay.
So you have a bonus.
So
We have
what
a-
about they're standing on each side of the entry, right? I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
yeah. Justin just kind of stepped out, arrowed a guy.
Okay.
Bolt.
The pickler threw a dagger at one of them.
Nah, that's probably overkill. I guess I'll just move over to the next cage and then end my turn probably.
I like how he literally is doing the. They got it.
They got it.
Like he did the last fucking one.
Yep.
like they're good.
Hey, I stabbed someone last time, so
True. Fair enough. Okay.
at least I stabbed one that was shooting at people.
That's right, because you looked in the window and you're like, They got it.
And then
Okay, Zara,
pretty sure-
you're up.
Oh,
that's because I like peeked around the corner right when the dwarf like cleaved one in half. I was like, they got it. And then I went back
He
to what I
kicked
was
it through the
doing.
door and cleaved it in half. Oh my god.
Hey guys, shunk. Never mind.
is
Zara,
there
you're
one
up.
left?
No, there's one left.
Oh, oh, fuck. So is that one still like 30 feet away?
I mean, it's within 30 feet. It's like walking
Okay.
up on you guys. Yeah.
So like, you
Yeah.
can't like just punch in the face.
I mean, you can move up to it and punch
Yeah,
him
you
in the
can run
face.
at him and do it.
Oh, can I run up to him and just like kick him in the kneecaps?
Yeah.
It'll knock it out. It'll fall and like.
If
who
you
knows?
hit him,
If you're attempting to make it go prone, I forgot what you have to do. I don't.
That
think you
shove
can-
attack.
Yeah, you have to shove
So
it.
essentially, what you'll do is you'll walk up to the creature and then you'll roll an athletics check.
I like
It
that.
will-
Wait,
Hey,
can I
can-
just punch it? Oh, I just remembered what my
Yeah,
athletics is.
you can just punch it. Like that's just an
Okay.
attack. You could walk up and just punch. She has weapons. Like she has.
I have
and
weapons,
spells, like
but I also have fists. So
I
I mean,
she's got a point.
We're gonna
but-
do interrogate the
Going-
goblin.
well, like yeah.
I mean, she
I
could.
don't know.
No, go ahead. Just do you
Yeah,
walk
It's
up?
D&D, Zara. Do whatever you want.
Love
whatever
to
you
fucking
want.
Run up to
It's-
it and just punt it in the face.
Okay, so
So-
roll your attack.
Fuck. Wait.
Should be an unarmed strike on your character sheet.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
rolled
pretty
up.
sure I hit the right one.
Plus,
Yeah. 13.
Saunders. Yeah, you miss somehow. You.
Oh.
she goes super
Do
wide.
I? I mean, I've never punched someone in the face, so I guess that makes sense.
She was so focused on walking up all edgy on him that she forgot it was a goblin and punched over him.
Yep. So the first
Wait,
one
they're
gets
goblins?
jiggle peeked
Oh,
in
okay.
one shot, and then the other one has a bard run up and miss the punch.
I might be a bit tipsy still. It's fine.
Anyways, its turn, and it's going to try to attack the
Bard.
bard that just walked up on it.
Rip Zara.
No. don't
I'm
do it.
guessing an 8 doesn't hit you.
Damn.
Hope not.
Your armor class is the little shield. And like,
It's a 14.
so yeah, no, 8 doesn't
Okay,
hit.
so yep, that doesn't hit either. So yeah, he misses his 2 attack.
It's just whoosh, whoosh.
I think
She
we're
does that
both
like
a
super
little bit
skittish. She's
drunk.
like, ah, and then ducks, and it like whoosh.
Why would I duck? It's more like I would jump since it's a fucking.
I don't know, you're drunk.
Jump.
You missed a punch. What do you mean?
I don't know. You limbo
Listen,
under it. I don't know.
I wouldn't. I would always miss punches.
Matrix just-
It's fine. Like doing the fucking limbo.
Okay, that's its
I
fucking
was
turn.
so hurt.
Palazar, you're up.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I didn't think
God.
it a turn.
Don't worry, I got you. You got you.
Don't worry, both the goblin and Zara apparently are just both
Suck
just
at
can't
this
hit
game.
shit today.
We can't.
5 feet of each other, neither one can fucking hit.
We're both a little drunk. It's fine.
Must be.
Must be the cumin.
Must be the fumes.
I'm going to spend my bonus action and just cast branding smite. And then walk up to the goblin and
Oh no.
hit it with my trident.
Okay.
Oh god.
Sorry. What?
He's gonna make Goblin dead.
Hey, 23.
Misses.
Oh.
Yep. That hits.
Is that a natural 20?
I would hope that fucking.
No, it's not a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay, so
7
my trident does 7 damage.
Okay.
The branding smite does another 5.
So that's 12 damage.
Yes. It now is also lightly glowing.
So
So now everyone can have advantage on it.
No. It just sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius,
He branded
and
it.
it cannot become invisible.
That's gonna be a useful spell later on.
Anyways.
Is it still alive?
Yep, Azrael, you're up.
Have a second attack.
Oh, fuck, go. Shit, okay.
Well,
I thought that was it, because...
If it's still alive, I would like to stab it again.
Oh my god.
if
Okay.
it doesn't die the first time, try again.
If you can't beat it,
Oh, that's
beat it.
unfortunate. I don't think a 13 hits.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
Yep.
Okay. Just crossbow again. Actually, no. Wait. How
Punch
close
it.
is it to me now?
It's like 15 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to it and
Move
get.
past us? What,
No, he asked if it was when he asked, they were walking up, so they were already within 30 feet. But I figured you got, because we ended it was you guys were waiting for an ambush.
Okay.
And then Justin just kind of, they were all like, yeah, he's like, are they within 30 feet? And I was like, yeah, they're like, and then he's like, I shoot. I was like, okay, well.
So
Yeah, they
gonna
were like
walk-
15 feet away. She
I'm
walked
gonna
up.
walk up 10 feet. I'm gonna hit it with my longsword. First one misses. The first one misses. Second one misses. Never mind. I don't do that.
No, you did it. You,
I'm saying I didn't like hit him. Yeah.
Yeah, it just I like how you're like you've been shooting things this entire time, and you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna try the sword. Miss. I'm never trying that again.
Just throw it on the ground. Fuck that thing.
Point blank shoots him in the head next turn.
Just like click.
Nat 20 just right in the dome. Pickler, you're up.
God, the pickler.
Yes, the
Oh,
Pickler,
fuck.
you're up.
Everyone's worst nightmare.
Still reading. Damn
I'm
it.
5 feet from it. Don't hurt me.
The pickler
Either.
hobgoblin's bane.
All right, so
I will say that you
Goblin?
won't be able to throw into this because there's 3 people on this goblin right now.
There are actually no rules against that in 5th edition.
Are there not?
No.
Okay, shit. So yeah, if you
think
fucking
that's-
wanna.
I think that's only with spells you have to like use careful spells, so it doesn't. If it's like an AOE, but that's about it.
Yeah,
I
AoE
mean,
is
unless he
effective.
nat ones, then Bob can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, that's different.
all right, so what's going
Do you
on?
have
One-
any daggers left?
Yeah, didn't you just throw both?
I think
Yeah,
there's 3 though.
Wait,
No, I lost one.
Oh wait, didn't you get it back? I thought you got
Right?
it back at the end of
Hold
the.
on.
Wait,
I
Yeah.
thought it was in someone's butthole or something. I don't
Yeah, you
remember.
got it like out.
Oh, I
last
do have
game.
it.
Yeah, you went
Yeah,
digging through the bodies and fucking found it. I
Yeah.
was like, roll high or low, and you're like
Oh.
low, and it was like a fucking 17. So
Alright.
yeah, you ended up getting the.
finds in someone's intestine.
So yes, technically you have another one.
All right, so what? Just one goblin left? Is that what
Yeah,
I'm hearing?
just one.
Yes.
Is it low on health?
Yes.
Yes.
Like 1 hit point?
No.
You don't know.
but it's
You
We
don't
don't
know.
know that.
You don't know. It looks,
looks-
kind of
it-
fucking beat up.
It is
With
dodging a
that
lot
trident.
though.
Yeah.
It's got like
Damn.
3 or 6 piercings from the fucking trident.
How close am I to said goblin?
You're wherever you. I'm gonna say you're like 15 feet away. If you're like around the inside of the hole, waiting to ambush them, you're like 15 feet away.
All right. I'm going to cast a firebolt.
Wait a minute.
Bolt.
Let's see.
The firebolt.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Got scared.
That may like I like how both me and Zara were like, hold on.
Wait. Oh, huh.
The die of that.
Slow down.
I like how he's like, hold on, we gotta watch AoE effects, right? Yes. Fuck it. Fireball.
The
Firebolt.
troll doesn't
Got
take
it.
any damage. It's just
Go.
everyone else.
Just
Let's see. Fuck. God damn it. I'm not prepared. Abilities. Let's see. It's fuck. What is it? So 14 plus what?
your
Initiative?
spell attack damage.
It should say a plus. There should be a plus there.
Fuck. Now I gotta go back. +3, so 17.
17 hits.
Cool, and then 2 d10s.
Jesus Christ.
What color should I do? What's a good fighting color? Red? Yeah.
Turquoise.
I assume that's my 10. Well, first one 0.
You're a D10.
You can't get 0 on a D10. If it's a 0, it's 10.
10. Okay, so 10.
0. Fuck.
5, so 15.
Cool.
It just fizzles before hitting him. Like what?
Wait a minute.
The firebolt is so hot coming in that it just disintegrates him.
They just add zeros to dice. Just 'cause you hit them, it doesn't do anything. They just.
I'm on a lot of meds, alright?
I just like the 0. So
Roll a
you
0,
hit
so I guess
this-
I don't do anything. You can't roll a 0 on a D10. Well, then I guess 10. So
you
he did
hit this. You hit
15
this.
points.
16,
15.
15.
15
points of
points of damage. You hit this goblin square in the chest with twice. You just kind of boo boo, or if you do 2, you do 2. I think I heard you do 2.
No, you only did 1.
No, it's only 1. It just says roll 2 d10s.
Oh, because you're doing it at a certain level spell. Okay, so you hit him. He just bursts into flames, and Tada, you see him just like burn. You know, there's a whole like movie on fire, and he falls down dead, still on fire.
Pog.
Star Wars.
Do you say that in characters?
You,
Poggers.
Poggers.
Vloggers.
Time to go pickle them!
Pickler just looks at him and goes, "You are the chosen one. You are supposed to-"
Alright, is there
God
anything else
damn it.
coming down the hall?
Not that you see.
Are we out of combat?
You're kind of like, yes. At this moment, you are out of combat.
Okay, then I guess I open.
The last
You
one.
open the rest of the cages. Yes.
Okay. Good.
Killed like I can finally do shit now.
Can I walk up and grab my daggers?
I mean, yes. You
There
can
were-
walk up and grab the daggers off the dead end.
Bob is so hurt.
I'm not. No, I'm not hurt. I love the characters. It's
Sounds
just
exasperated.
like the thing is the D&D group when it's freaking roleplay degenerates works so perfectly. It's just degeneracy the entire time.
Yep.
It's lit.
Like
I'm proud.
Zara has perfectly good weapons and decides to go, I'm gonna go for the meme and I wanna punch him. You have the pickler.
But like,
You have the dude who doesn't do like he does stuff, but he's never in combat. He's like, Flake. Hey, guy. Never mind. I guess I'll handle this over here.
Yep.
You guys got. Yeah, okay. Okay.
And you have Palazar who's like, guys, we're trying to take this job seriously. It seems like
Well-
everyone else is like, frick it.
Well, then there's Palazar who's screaming and
He
at all
like
times
runs
in
through room
combat.
just. "Rah."
That's fair.
He
You're over there,
CCs
like-
everyone.
You're over there trying to save a civilian, like trying to like give out details. One guy's getting chopped in half. A dragonborn just screaming.
Yep. So I guess we move. I think we decided that we were gonna move the kids to like the where we came from because that was safe enough, I guess.
Yeah. So you,
Has
you go
anybody
up-
seen the dwarf anywhere?
Oh, no, he's there too. I forgot to roll for his initiative. I'll be honest.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Like I was gonna roll for it. And I was like, all right. I was like, what am I forgetting?
He's taking a
I
combat
meant to
nap.
actually hit him, so he's
And
like
then-
knocked out somewhere.
He's actually the one you hit with the fireball. He's just,
He's just like.
He's just dead.
Toast shows up and goes, "Hey, Toast, you got toasted. What? What?"
You were
Wait a
not
minute.
dead. Reroll character.
Alright, so
You're now
we
being-
got everyone taken care of, right?
Yes,
Should be
everyone. All you release all of the. You release everyone.
Okay.
I won't release
Then-
anyone. I'm gonna wall it.
There, like I said,
Is there
there.
more tunnels down here? With-
There's the other tunnel that appears to go at a slight slope up.
Man, I didn't get it. Fuck.
There's a tunnel you guys came down that came from the shit-filled house, and then there's like another tunnel that looks like a slight incline up that's lit.
Does anybody want to go with me? I'm gonna start heading that way.
Sure.
I'll go with.
I'm just gonna
with
walk
you.
in that direction.
All right, so I
Can we,
guess.
can we just say Toast is like guarding the children? I guess then.
Yeah, like he can.
Okay.
Are you going up with?
Dwarf,
Are you taking
Stay
everyone
here.
up?
Watch them.
Cannibals.
Yeah, Thalen will go with Ezreal. As
All right,
well.
so I guess all of us head out that way.
Okay. So it goes up to the other house where the big hole was, where you guys. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who discovered it.
That would
There
be
was
me.
it
I
goes.
remember that.
You come out of that giant hole that like appeared to slope down. It went a couple times, and you come up there. It seems like you
So
see.
it just
seems to be the
went
way
like-
they train.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's
It seems this is where they brought most people down. That other one is just where the goblins go to shit and piss, basically.
Oh.
Lit. All
yeah,
right.
that's what I figured.
Fuck.
Oh god, that's
So the only other way to go is where the goblins came from. The
Yeah, that
ones we just
palace
killed.
that we saw. That's the only other way to go, I guess.
yay.
And then behind there there's another staircase.
Where in the fuck did these goblins come from? Have they just been in this tunnel the entire fucking time? Did they just happen to walk down upon us?
I think they might have.
We had people up in his house earlier, right?
Yeah, there was nobody up here when I checked it.
I believe the creaky cage door alerted them.
They must have. They must have
probably.
been sitting somewhere. All right.
Oh,
Well,
let's get everyone out of here. And
I guess we can go back and grab all the
What the fuck, Zara?
What?
I tab back over to the stream chat real quick. I just see her type, "I am the Whisperer." Anyway,
Pink asked why is Zara so quiet, and I tabbed onto your stream, and then I typed I am the Whisperer because I don't know. That is me.
fair enough.
He also called us a bunch of nerds.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Sif disappeared for like 2 weeks to play a game about assassinating people with a Viking that doesn't assassinate anyone.
Yes, he does.
No, it's called murder.
Oh,
Assassinations are for political means. He's just murdering people.
Political
Are we just gonna
assassination.
You know what, Bob? I don't like your attitude.
Oh, don't. Can't
Well, they
really
couldn't have
do
just called it
anything.
Murderer's Creed.
That doesn't roll off the
Anyway.
tongue, Bob.
Like it's like little.
Anyways,
little
moving on. Yes, you come back out into the town. There's the well. There is the church full of the pile of bodies, and there's another staircase up behind it.
I think we just gotta lead everyone up the staircase up behind it.
That seems to be the only way forward.
Yeah, and then there's the staircase you guys came down to the right.
Yep.
So the
Wait, what's in the
palace-
well?
Yeah,
Where's
I
the
want to
well?
look in the well.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna stay back.
I'm gonna walk over to the well. I'm gonna look down the well.
Okay, you look down the well. You could see about 15 feet down that it's dark.
I'm gonna drop the torch I was carrying down the well.
No.
Drop
Okay.
a torch, it drops to the bottom, it just kind of clanks against the edges, and then gets to the bottom of the well. That's
Does it-
another, like,
Nothing down there.
no, it's just an empty well.
It's just a
Well, that's
normal
shitty.
well.
Can I fill the well?
What?
Okay, wait,
I'm gonna make
okay,
it.
wait.
Wait,
Well,
hold
what?
on. I'm gonna make that well my new pickling jar, okay?
No.
Huh.
Is it one of those wells that's got like it's the well and it's got the like roof on it?
No, it's just a well, and there's, like, a rope that's been, like, hammered into, like, the... they
Can I
took
pull
a
the
wood
rope up,
stake.
or is the rope not?
Yeah,
in?
there's a bucket. Yeah, there's a bucket.
Okay, I'm gonna
down
pull
here.
it up. I want to see. I want to see if there's anything there. I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay, you pull up this bucket. It's an empty bucket with a rope attached to it.
It's empty.
It's literally just a well.
Is there no water in the well? Like if you like
No.
Dried up
If you
well.
drop-
Okay, well, can I
wait,
take the rope?
drop it.
Oh my god.
Do it. Drop the bucket to see if there's actually.
Sure, you can
I
take,
can
the
take the rope.
rope.
How many feet of rope do I now have?
You've got like 45 feet of rope.
45 feet of rope.
I thought it was a 15-foot well. What?
I have
No,
a
he
feeling
could
you're
see
gonna
15
regret
feet
that.
down, and then he dropped the torch.
Okay, so how do I rope?
Oh, so the well's a lot deeper than 15 feet.
Yeah, it's like
Is it
Someone can fall
hempen
and get
rope? Is
stuck
it
and-
silk rope?
it's regular hemp rope.
Okay, so
Just so you know,
I
you
was like,
can't
fuck.
smoke hemp. This
well,
isn't
damn, that
weed
ruins
rope.
everything,
This
Bob.
isn't
Have you met me?
45 feet of weed.
Have
All
you
right,
met me?
well,
What?
No,
can I put the
we-
bucket on top of Osmosis's head and then walk towards
Wow.
the palace?
This isn't fucking Skyrim.
God damn it.
This is between y'all. You roll your perception against his stealth, or vice versa.
Okay, I'll roll the. It would have to be.
Oh, are you fucking okay?
Wait,
would
what
have
the
to
fuck do I roll?
Oh my.
For
fucking
osmosis, roll your perception, I guess, with
God. So
advantage.
chaotic.
Azrael, roll.
Roll stealth?
Wait.
Azrael, fucking roll stealth at disadvantage.
Damn it!
What dice do I roll for?
D20.
A D20.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is
15 for the first one.
Oh
I
my-
don't get this, dude. I rolled
Yeah.
an 8.
7 for the second.
So literally, you're sitting there, and Azrael's like, you see him unravel this bucket, look up at you, crouch, and walk towards you with a bucket.
No, I don't
of-
crouch. I just wanted to put it on his head.
So he just starts walking towards you with this bucket, looking at you. What do you do?
Slap him.
You can clearly see him.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Not like
Hold
you're
on.
invisible. How
Hold on a
fucking
second.
miss a bucket?
I'm gonna cast a mage hand, and I'm gonna give him a wet willy while he's trying to do it.
I don't think. No, Machin is not like. You can't make this magical hand moist. It's just you can force lift something is all it is.
You can
I'm
put
gonna
it
take a
on
bucket.
your hand.
Then
You
give
can-
him a
I'm
wedgie
gonna
with
take
mage
it-
hand. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. No, I'm gonna take the bucket and throw it down the well.
My bucket!
I just want to say something. I wanted to say how after your last session, Palazar looked at me and said, "Hey, I just want you to know these sessions are this. There's so much stuff that we could have got into this session." I was like, "Yeah, I know. You're right. I'm gonna work on not being on my phone. Be better about this. I'm not on my phone. I'm paying attention." And you guys are like, "Fuck the story. Let's fight with each other."
Salen's just gonna audibly
Listen.
sigh and just start.
Maybe we're all a little bit.
Well, my
drunk.
bucket's in the
Making-
well now, so I'm just
Fine.
I'm gonna head towards
I
the
like I
palace.
said, I love the characters, but if
I
nothing
named that
gets done
bucket.
during the session, Palazar, I want it to be known that I tried. I tried.
It's not his fault.
Dang it, I
Crying.
named that bucket.
Oh my god. That was my
Anyways,
bucket.
you can't use Mage Hand to give him a wedgie.
No, he took the bucket and threw it in the well. So
You're holding
I
the
mean-
bucket. I don't think Mage Hand can be grabbed with something actively being held. I think it's in.
I mean, it
Bucket.
could, but if you resist it, it would be contested against the mage hand, and the mage hand
So-
can only lift 5 pounds. You could just
10.
break it easy.
10 pounds.
And technically,
10
you
pounds.
could give a wedgie with the mage hand because if
Azrael's
it's less
weak.
than 10 pounds, then technically.
I swear to
I do
God.
have a low strength. So, I mean, he could win
I
that.
You
Just
could
read all the
actually
spells,
give a
so-
wedgie with a mage
Fine.
hand.
Yeah,
Fine.
you could.
Fine. Higher. Fuck you. No. Roll an attack. If you hit his AC, I will let this happen. I will let you
That's a
give
fair
it
way to do it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nat 20s.
I swear to
Roll a
God.
spell attack.
Nat 20 critical wedgie.
Are you
Like, rips
serious?
my underwear out? No.
18.
18?
There's
Yeah,
18
that hits.
fucking-
That hits.
I will roll the wedgie damage.
Wedgie.
It would just
I'm
be
not
one
letting you
plus
get
strength
fucking
mod-
satisfaction.
It would just be
Fair
1 plus
enough.
the strength modifier of the mage hand, so
Ugh.
1.
Okay, so you get a
there's an
wedgie. You
apple.
get 1 point of non-lethal damage dealt to you.
So
But you were just given some weird fucking magical wedgie.
do I take a point of damage or?
Yes, you take 8 points
Yes.
of damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It just falls off, I think, after like 15 minutes.
Wait, what if I'm resistant to non-lethal damage?
No. You're taking this
No.
fucking damage.
You're taking.
Okay.
He's
Alright.
done.
I'll make it.
You know-
I'll make this
I
motherfucker
throw the
work for
bucket
this
at him?
wedgie.
It actually, you can't reduce 1 damage to less than 1 damage.
Yeah.
Can I throw the
Good
bucket
point.
at him?
Oh my
No,
god.
it's gone.
That the bucket was in the well.
I like how
Wait.
all you're doing is walking towards it with a
You
bucket.
throw the bucket
He's
in the
like-
well and then wedgie him?
Yeah, I thought he just wedgied me. I didn't know
Yeah, no.
because he didn't take the bucket.
Originally, I just wanted to throw the fucker in the well, and then
Yeah.
someone said wedgie, so we went with wedgie.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna throw the bucket at him then.
So I just want to
We're
play it
having a
out.
fight.
This. I want the crowd to know this is what's happened to these characters.
Okay,
Smith has looked in this well, picked up this bucket, untied the rope, put the rope in his bag, saw the bucket, saw osmosis, picked up the bucket, walked towards osmosis. Osmosis just went wedgie, and now
Oh
osmosis.
my god.
Yes, Les Palazar.
Can I just
Nothing.
play my whistle stick?
Nothing.
Zara's just over there playing her whistles.
Just like panically
Alright, so what do I
playing
roll?
the whistle stick. 'Cause I'm
You
like,
hear one of the NPC children going, "Can we leave now? There's probably more of them."
No,
And I
fuck
think
you.
that this is just a really big waste of all of our time and resources.
No, fuck you. You're a child.
What
you don't
an
know what you're talking
insightful
about.
child.
You know that made me want to throw the bucket at the kid,
Oh my god.
but I won't.
Do it, please.
I just start walking
I'm gonna
towards
drop the
stairs.
bucket
Stop. Zaylen also just starts walking towards
and
the
I'm
stairs
gonna
with
walk
the
towards
children.
the stairs.
Oh, fine. Can't hit a
Guys,
child.
get to these stairs. You go up the stairs. You get it. You yet again kind of go into like this staircase. You're basically a down staircase inside of concrete. You know how like you're surrounded by like the same way I described you going down.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just some like a staircase that doesn't lead anywhere. You start walking out through the hallway. You come out of another. There's a bunch of columns. You come out like on the other side of this Greek-esque building. The sun hits you in the face, and you see Tukal sitting there, sitting there writing in a book, laying on a brass dragon.
The fuck?
Alright, what?
Wait,
Wait a minute.
what? So we went to the palace thing that we saw. We went through the stairs and we walk into a room.
Remember- Well, no, you come back out on the other side, so the
Wait,
sun is hitting you in the face.
Wasn't there a palace at the back by the well though? Or there
No,
was, like,
that
some
was
sort
the
of
church. That was the church. Behind the church was the staircase.
was
where the
up, you know.
hobgoblin
Yeah.
that Palisar yelled at, and that was that.
That was the
Yes.
church. Yeah.
Did we check that? Was there?
Yeah, they went in. That was where the body pile was that he threw his dagger in. So he went in there and had it reached. That was all that was in there.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
didn't
There was no like
yeah,
stairs or
y'all
anything.
didn't
Oh, okay.
The stairs were behind it.
Okay.
And you guys come out, and the sun is like, he kind of leans up, goes, "Oh, hey guys," and like sits
there.
up. He's like, "Well, you guys finished the test. It was
That's a
interesting."
damn while.
Interesting.
You didn't see everything that happened, did you?
Anyways,
Oh,
It's
no.
on the inside.
That's a yes.
Fuck.
There's no doubt about it. That man saw
Like-
every bit of every second.
You know
I
what?
like my whistle stick playing.
I regret
Also-
nothing.
I also misworded. I do apologize. Your cloaks weren't platinum trimmed; they were gold trimmed.
Oh.
This whole time we've gotten free food and all this other shit because we were platinum, and now we're all of a sudden we're retconned to gold.
I mean, you still got those free foods and everything. It was gold plus, but I had
Nope, they're ripping the food out of your stomach, and
It's just.
Two calls. Sister goes, actually, sorry.
Fuck.
Okay.
Get
All right.
So we're actually gold.
The dragon anus just comes right out. Oh god.
Anyways,
Wait, is this like a real dragon, or is it just a dragon made out of
yeah,
brass?
no, it's a brass real dragon. It's not made out of brass. It's not animatronic. It's a
It's a
classification. It's a metallic
metallic dragon. Okay.
oh,
So it's just the color
I just like look at Palisade
All right,
and then look
Tuko,
back at the
are you
dragon.
going to introduce your friend there? Tuko?
Give me 1 second. I'm getting to the name.
Oh my god.
Yes, he's like, oh, that's my partner, Otulos.
Otelos?
Plus. Alright.
I'm gonna
Oh,
spell
well,
it out for me real quick.
And he kind of like the dragon kind of sits up, like because it was laying down, kind of looks up.
Can you spell it first?
Otuloss.
ULOSS.
Yeah, Otuloss.
Okay.
And it does kind of like sit up and look at you, raise its eyes, and then kind of just like blink and go back to sleeping.
Like, who is it? I don't give a fuck. Okay.
But Tukar does sit there and he does say, yeah, he's very kind. He's wonderful, but he's very tired. We worked the night shift last night. Welcome to Lakeside.
How long were we in there for?
He's like about 2 to 3 hours.
Oh.
10,000 years.
You're so old. I am actually Tukar the Third.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
But like 2 to 3 hours. You guys all passed. Did wonderful. You even explored the area and found the missing residents. Which, as you guys look around, there's nobody around you.
What the fuck?
Oh.
The fuck is
Okay.
everyone?
I
You
wonder
know, the infighting was interesting, but at least you made sure the infighting only happened after the rest of everything needed to be done.
I don't want to talk
Did
about
you-
that.
Did you like my
No.
whistle stick playing?
So I am going to put a map in the chat of the city.
Put it
how
into
much-
into the dungeon one.
in Dungeoneering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull it up and throw it on screen.
But this is how he shows Lakeside.
This big ass fucking map. Oh my
Holy
fucking god. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, Sif. I'm actually going to stream it real quick to explain it, and then I will stop.
You son of a bitch.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. This is just easier than.
Who will make you pay?
You should make another scene for people like when he's streaming. And
DM
you
stream.
can just copy.
Yeah, the
Oh,
window
I have
has to be
this.
live, though.
Add. Yeah.
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Sorry, I was missing. I forgot where I was. Oh, that's what I need to do. My brain actually just forgot what I was doing.
Browse. Desktop.
So,
Do-do-do-do-do.
as he's explaining this,
I'm
he
the dungeon
does-
master now.
Uh-oh.
You're all dead.
Tukala does sit there and goes, congratulations for passing the test. Welcome to Lakeside. You guys have already got your ranks. You did adhere to that rank of gold. You explored. It was challenging. One of you guys did sneak off and get information and was very successful in several aspects. There are 4 different groups here you can join. These groups are where you can get jobs, companionship, and he does look at you, Zar, and goes, a different type of companionship than you've already experienced.
Damn it.
But these are also how we divvy out possible jobs within the city, mostly the jobs outside the city. The four groups, and we mainly refer to ourselves as guilds, are going to be the Bloodbringers, the Elusive, the Black Tusks, and the Aristocrats. And he does go on to explain something. He's like, the Bloodbringers are actually one of our biggest guilds. They are our most... Oh, also, he pulls out a map, kind of sets it on this little table. If you're asking where the table came from, he actually just kind of pulls out this... It's not a rigid map. It's off a rigid thing, so you can like snap it into place, but still hold it. So not table, but it's a very rigid map.
It's a porta map.
It's a porta map.
Porta potty.
But he does explain. He's like, okay, so he does say you guys are here. This is where you guys came out. Can you see my mouse? Is my mouse able?
Yeah.
To...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he does
With
say that you come out of here, and he's like, it's also the closest one. So most people do end up seeing them first and try to join them. I will let you know that there are other options. You have enough rank. He does point to your training. Does say that these ranks do help you get higher accepting rates into the guilds. The first one is going to be Bloodbringers. They're just they're fighters. Obviously, honestly, they're mercenaries. We're not supposed to call them that, but they're mercenaries. They get a job, they'll go do the job. Doesn't really matter. Killing, murder, pillaging, doesn't matter. And he does look at all of you. And if you did think that, just because it's an adventurers guild that we're all good-hearted people, that is not the case. We're workers for hire. Just depending on
for hire, you say.
just morals tend to play a part of the job. Certain jobs go to certain guilds first, while other guilds won't accept them due to the prerequisites that are required. But yes, the Bloodbringers, just like their name, they like fighting. He does go on to say the Elusives are not a lot about them. If you'd like to know more about them, you can go down by the docks, ask around. They might let you know. Even I myself don't really know a whole lot about them. The Black Tusks are. He's like, does say that that's one of the guilds I'm in. I am one of the head members of the guild, not the leader, but if you would like to join us, we would greatly have you. We accept everyone, though you will need to take a small test requirement to join us. It's nothing bad, just it's just sitting down and us talking to you about yourself and seeing if you're good for us.
Not an alcoholic.
So fucking interview.
Yes, we go through an interview process with us.
Plenty of those in my day.
No drug tests.
He kind of looks at you and is like, should we need to?
Oh, no!
Ignore her. Just
No!
continue.
He's like, and our last one is going to be named. I need to get rid of this. Our last guild is going to be the Aristocrats. Sorry, I had an extra line that we already decided to get rid of, and I forgot to delete it, so it was still there. He does go on to say that the last guild is going to be called the Aristocrats. He does say that they're our magic guild. They help us a lot when magic items come to the city or we go to do magical quests. They are where most of our high-leveled or highly educated members go who are in the magic arts. Though you do not have to be magic to join them, though having a magical affinity does help.
Okay, so one more time, what were all the guilds?
Bloodbringers, Elusive, Black Tusks, and the Aristocrats.
And the elusives we don't know about, right?
Yeah, he does not know much about them.
Okay, so the Bloodbringers are what, the mercenaries?
Yeah, Bloodbringers are just a bunch of brawlers.
Okay.
Elusives, you don't know much about. Black Tusks, he does go on to say that Black Tusks end up running the jail as well as most of the city guard. But the higher level ones, the higher, like I said, the higher the cloak color, the higher trim they are, most of the higher ones go out to do escort missions or help train other cities. Military guard, thing like that. I don't know why my brain shut off on that. He also does say that around the Bloodbringers in between, so this is going to be the Bloodbringers. Then the black tusks are down here, or actually, black tusks are over here because this is gonna be where the gel is. He does explain this is where the gel is. Um, the black tusks are right next to them. He does say that this is the aristocrat area, and then the elusives he thinks are over by the docks. That's all he knows. He does also say that he points to the big. He actually doesn't do anything. He does say that there a tower in the middle of the lake. No one really knows what's going on there. There's a beam coming up for it, and he believes he's like, as far as we understand, that's where people can't find, or people can't find us so easily because of that. For those who have played Destiny, he basically refers to it like the Traveler. It's there. They don't really know what it is, but it shoots off light and it makes like you can't really find this place
Magical
unless
bullshit.
you've gone
Alright,
through
got it.
unless you've gone through the city. He also says that this is going to be the market district. Is going to be this entire area here. He's this is also basically how I'm going to describe this little.
The vagina?
Yes, I didn't want to say it, but he does say it's like basically a multi-level marketing area. Like there's several of the marketing around it, but there's like a little area up there that you can go in and like search for.
It's a bazaar.
Yes, just the top level is more of the actual like set in stone shops down there where a lot of the visitors come to bring and sell their wares.
Neat. All right. Well, what are y'all thinking?
I think I'm gonna go ask about the elusive. Go ask around.
I would like to head to the market. I've got a little thing I would like
Say
to
it.
put up.
I would like to accompany Osmosis to the elusive as well.
Okay. So I'm going to also make this easier on myself. And I'm going to set a timer since everyone's going different areas. And we will do if I can get this to type correctly. No, not a 20-minute timer per person. There we go. I think 2 minutes is a good time to jump between people so everyone gets a fair amount of time.
Right.
So does everyone have an idea of where or what they're doing?
Yes. I do anyway. Oh shit! Wait. Can you buy stuff from the aristocrats? Like,
He
would they have
does. He
stuff
does
to
go on
sell?
to mention that every guild seems to have special perks. He doesn't exactly know what the perks are. He does go on to say the Black Tusk. He's like, we have, since we are the largest, or not the largest, we accept many people, and we run the guardsmen, things like that. We actually have specialty crafters in our guild that can help you make some stuff, and if you're into tinkering and things like that, we can get special materials.
Okay.
I don't know why you laughed.
I thought you said special crackers, and then it only after you said make stuff, I was like, oh, he said crafters.
Special crackers.
We got special.
Or is he eating some special crackers?
We got the Ritz.
The worst of them all, really.
I'm coming over.
What you
mean,
So wait, can you buy stuff from the guild? Like, each guild has like a special shop that they sell special items from, or?
No. He does say he's like, no, they don't. Most of the shops are handled through the marketing district.
Okay.
But some might offer you discounts or special things if you're part of those guilds.
Okay. Well, I would like
All
to
right.
head.
You
to the
don't know
market.
anything about what the other guilds offer?
I don't. I'm easy to say. Like they kind of keep that very close to their chest. It's if you go ask them, they will probably know. He's like, but he just says like my father was a Black Tusk, and so I kind of knew where I was wanted to go from the very get go.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go walk the city. Who's gonna join me?
I need to go to the market, so if you're heading that way, I will follow.
I gotta pass through the market anyway.
All right, well then I'll go with Palazar and break off with him when he passes through the market.
I'm gonna follow Azrael because I don't know. I'm gonna just flirt with people.
At least she's honest about it.
I mean, yeah.
At least she's honest about it. She's like, I'm just trying to get laid, man. Is there a fuck kill?
Is there a sex kill, bro?
Yeah, we got a Hooters.
I don't know what a hooter is, but
That's
Azrael,
all right.
where are you wanting to go?
I'm attempting to find a bag of holding.
Dungeon Master. How would he go about that?
I would probably go look through the marketing district.
Okay, well, I assume we're there.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I was sorry. My brain was like making sure that everyone had a plan. And
Yeah,
then, so
those two,
Osmosis and Thalen.
Osmosis and Thalen are going for the elusives. Zara, me, and
Yep.
Palazar are going.
All right. I'm starting the timer now. Okay, so you does say how there are. You get to the marketing district. You see several very like obvious signs for like buildings that have been there for a while. There's a general store. Some of the signs have emblem etchings on them. Like not like carved in with knife, but like painted that are obviously like part of it. But you do find a magic item shop, not weapons, but like basically they sell
Items.
bag of holdings, handy haversacks,
I'm gonna head in there.
bags of coinage, things like that.
Bags of what the fuck is a bag of coinage?
It's just a bag of holding meant for coins.
Oh, okay.
So, coin purse.
Well, we ignore coin weight anyway, so that's not an issue, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's just meant it's a plot thing.
Okay, so
Right now, you still have to like dig through your change and try to figure out everything.
alright,
Yeah.
so I'm going to head to the magic shop and
Okay.
then walk in and find the keeper or in.
Yeah, you very much turn around. They're like, actually, I'm gonna reset. I think 2 minutes is too short. I
Way
think
too short of a
five.
time.
Yeah,
Five
will
is
be
probably.
because it was
Yeah,
almost over.
five's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, so you enter the shop and it's very much the bell jingles on the door and like, oh hello,
hi.
welcome to the thesaurus. What can we get you?
I am in need of a bag of holding. If you
Ah,
happen to
yes.
sell those.
He just yes, very much so. Give me 1 second. He turns around, goes behind some curtains, comes back with a very just knapsack looking bag,
All right.
very sidecar like messenger bag-ish.
Pull
He's
the
like,
bag out of my bag.
He's holding it. Actually, it makes a black hole. So
Yeah, it does.
he's holding it. He's holding one. He's like, we have this model, and then he kind of like grabs or reaches across, grabs another bag from below the desk, and he's like, and we have one that looks like a backpack. Basically, it's like your normal like sack you've been carrying all your other stuff
Right,
in.
right.
Looks like that.
How
And
much
he's like,
does the messenger bag style go for?
uh,
I hope I have enough for this.
1 million.
One. Is my lethal or non-lethal damage gone now?
I'm trying to
Is that healed up?
You mean your wedgie damage?
Do I pick the wedgie out now?
I think the wedgie damage should do psychic damage. Honestly,
hey, Land, how much is it normally?
It's left up to the dungeon master most of the time, but most people do note that it is an uncommon item, so generally under 500 gold.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Around 250 was what I would do.
Okay.
It's up to you, dungeon master.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 250.
250. All right.
can we do a monthly payment?
No, I mean that's not. Is there any discount you could give me?
Can I
Is there
make a
any?
loan?
Can we talk something out? Maybe you know.
He does look at you and goes, "Well, potentially. Are you part of any of the guilds?"
I just passed the test.
Oh, well, hello. I do apologize. There are no. Welcome to Lakeside. Congratulations on passing your test.
Thank you. Thank you.
I do apologize. We don't have any newcomer specials or anything like that.
Okay. That's fine. All right. I would happily purchase your messenger bag style bag of holding for 250 gold.
All right. He does sit there and he kind of counts it out. And he does hand you it.
Now I
There's
have
a lot.
250 gold. How do I do this again? There we go. All right,
He also does hand you. He's like, would you like to join our reward program?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
GameStop power up reward.
He grabs like basically a little business card, clips, hole punches one, hands it to you. You just say, for every 5 purchases, the last purchase gets. I'll take 100 gold off of it.
What else is in here that's worth buying? I mean, obviously you're gonna tell me everything, but like, what other kind of items do you have in
He's
here?
got bags of coinage. He's got bags of holding. He
How much
has
is a bag of coinage?
Oh my
50
God,
gold.
Don't.
Would that be beneficial for me to purchase? I'm asking you as the DM. Is that something that's actually like?
It's very nice for flavor wise, because once you
What
get to have
color is
so
it?
much gold,
So RP.
It-
RP is
yeah. He also just said for an extra 20, or yeah, for an extra 25 gold, we can code it to where there's a password before you open it, so not anyone can get into your bag of coinage.
No pickpocketing, damn.
the.
What color is it?
He's like, a lady of taste, I see. Well, we can dye it for an extra 5 to 10 gold, depending on color. If you just want generic, we can. He's like, if you want generic, we can do it for 1 to 2. But most people want to be flamboyant, so we can have it a shimmering rainbow, or
I kind of like.
the darkest
shoulder,
black.
That'd be perfect for
Shimmering
you.
rainbow. That sounds so dumb.
All right, well that'll end my 5 minutes because I'm just getting the bag of holding. So I guess Zara, now if you want to go, or whoever's next.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Does anyone else from Sif's group want to do anything?
Can I flirt with the clerk?
Oh
I'm
my
not-
god.
I'll be honest, Zara. I'm not going to do 5 minutes of flirting with you.
Do it, Bob. Come on.
I'm not going to sit
She's
here
a bard. Let her do it.
and awkwardly flirt with your character again.
Don't worry. No one wants to flirt with me. It's fine.
It's not. You're making it personal. This is last time we spent 15 minutes of you trying to hit on this elf girl.
I was drunk. It's fine.
Technically, Bob, you're the one that brought that upon her because you said that she started flirting with her.
No, I said that she was was trying to, be the flirty waitress, and then Zara was like, "Fall in!"
I was
go
telling
home.
the waitress her thighs were juicy. Like, what's so wrong with that?
I know
Oh,
how
like
a
the
bag of
compliment.
It wasn't even like the Okay, this is a tangent. Anyways, we're not gonna spend your 5 minutes tangenting
Okay.
either. Do you want to do anything?
No, I'm.
She's just chilling.
Palazar, do you want to do anything?
He looks married anyway.
Alright right now?
Huh?
I'm alright.
You're all right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, Osmosis and Thalen.
Walk over,
Wait.
go check out the dock, see if we can find
On our-
anyone that.
On our way there, I asked Osmosis why he's interested. Why are you interested in the elusive?
Because it sounds mysterious, and I like mysterious things.
So do I. I like to know what people try to hide.
It
And we
kind of,
keep-
to me, it kind of sounds like, I know going off game here, but to me, it kind of sounds something like Dark Brotherhood, and that's something I'm always interested in. So,
Alright, and then we keep-
Yeah, this is y'all's time. So if you literally want to spend 5 minutes talking about,
Technically, do they get 10 minutes because it's both of them?
I mean, if it's
Damn
5
it.
minutes of
Breaking
them
the game.
talking to themselves out of character, we'll go, okay, and we're moving on. But yes, if it's
Alright, and then we continue walking and you can set
Okay.
the scene.
as you get closer to the docks, you actually pass by the Bloodbringers. It's very loud. You see people kind of out. You see a crowd outside. You see a guy kind of get thrown over the crowd, and people are screaming and everything else. And I'm guessing you guys continue towards the docks. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So
that guy.
you continue on. It kind of gets quieter. It starts getting loud again as you get towards the docks, as you see boats coming in and out, people unloading these boats. Further down the docks, you actually see a battleships of types with soldiers up on top moving around fixing rigging. You hear singing. It's very fish smelling. As you start walking through, people,
Good morning, ladies.
Did you say good morning, ladies?
Yeah.
Oh,
Afro man, come on.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, there are females there. I mean, I'll be honest. There's a whorehouse, and did you kind of pass by? Like, hello, ladies.
Oh no.
Hello?
You're not there,
Zara full sprints all the way across the
She
map.
somehow picks the word from across the city, whorehouse, and just
Zara goes,
top from
I smell fish. You know what that means, and dips
Oh
off.
no.
Sorry guys, time to go.
Anyway,
Rolling.
moving on.
Fish market type deal.
Yeah, there's a fish market. There's a whorehouse. The further in you get, the more like standoffish looks you get as a group of people come up to you and they're like, "Oh, what are you doing here? Or what can I help you with?"
I'm seeking information about a group called Elusives.
He's like kind of sits there and he's like, I haven't heard any group none like that. Hey, great. And,
Can I see if he's lying about that or not?
You can roll an insight.
Okay.
Caleb's the only one making smart choices. Meanwhile, I have cheese.
Wait, where's insight?
It's
There we go. I found it.
Jeez.
Okay, 29.
You very much sense that he's lying, and you have a feeling this other guy he's talking to is probably going to lie as well.
All right.
You gotta be shitting me, bro. There's no way he took the first fucking shot. I took the shot before it even jumped.
It's fine, Sif. It's really not that big a deal.
Okay, so
Continue. That was just some guy in the back of the bar or something.
Son of a bitch! Yes. You sense that he's lying.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to say here. I'm trying to think.
Not
I'm trying to think of
persuade him and ask if he could imagine where we would find such a group. Where
So you're trying to figure out a way to like not call him out, but like
I'm
Call
trying
him
not. I'm trying to think of a way to say we could cut the bullshit, but not in that way.
yeah, you're trying to like ask, hey, like you're like, hey, I know you're lying, without saying, hey, I know you're lying. Like
Slides
and
out
he-
a dagger.
he
think
does.
we both know.
All right. You know, I have heard. He kind of like looks up. I have heard some things about some group of people. In a certain building, kind of out on the wood side of the city. You can go check
Yeah,
them
it's
out. They're kind of past the docks, but I mean, I haven't heard anything constructive about it.
That
Wait, where did he say like over?
would
So if you look at the
Woodside.
photo on the other side of the docks, that green area.
Yep.
Yeah, they're over there.
like
Like
straight
where-
west.
Yeah.
Well, I say good day. I'm gonna start heading.
All right, and he kind of goes back to his working. As you get to the like edge of the docks, you start seeing there's like a gate. There's like not a gate, an archway. And it says Lakeside Forestry access
Denied.
or general access not permitted, basically. And there's a chain over it.
So there's no one to talk to near that.
not you, not you see, but there are people kind of around it. You know, like there's like I said, there's a guy chopping up fish and trying to get into chum. There's
Okay.
another man like there's people like doing idle tasks around.
Okay.
Is it just like a drop chain just kind of hanging across the gateway and like one
Yeah.
chain?
Yes, it's pretty much
Uh,
kind of like one chain across.
And we don't see anybody like
Should-
within inside the gate like immediately.
No, not like guarding it in a sense, but there are people like I said moving around it and things.
You think we should ask somebody how we'd get in there? I'll say the
I
osmosis.
say we just. I think we just sneak in.
I guess that is the elusive way.
Roll sneak.
So you would both need to roll a stealth then, yes.
Yes, the rolls.
20? D20?
I rolled real low. That's a 7. So
D20, right?
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
Are
I
you?
probably I fall
Right.
over the chain when we're trying to.
The one that's supposed to be the stealthiest.
I just saw straight through someone's line, and then I trip over a chain.
Where's my stealth? What?
So
It's at the bottom of the skills page.
if you guys are okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
So
one of
roll
you
the-
seems to like look around. So you got an 11. So you kind of like go through the crowd, and you do see you believe to seem to get over the chain, or at least over it fairly well. Like you don't think anyone noticed you. And you head into the foresty area, and that is currently your time.
All right, sounds good.
And then we head back to Sif and Zara and theirs group.
Since I know where they headed, because they said it, I'm gonna make my way that way.
To the elusive. Or wait, what did you say? Nope, he's talking to me.
I'm talking about us anymore. We're no
Yes,
longer
towards the docks, towards the elusives.
Okay.
All right.
And
Well, I mean, he doesn't know exactly where to.
no, I
find
didn't know where you guys went, but you said you were going towards the elusives, and Ducal said they were near the docks. So I just put
Yeah,
two together.
you just know that. And
Yeah.
that's it,
So
yeah.
I'm just heading towards the docks.
You notice a guy with a pickle jar?
Have you guys seen a pickle jar carrying man around here? Dark elf, halfling, kind of. Anyway,
Yeah,
so I head that way.
you start going through the docks, and as you start going through, are you asking questions of anyone in particular, or is
I mean, sure, yeah. I'll just.
actually it's angelic? There's I'll explain the pickle jar story later. Anyways,
I don't actually
You guys-
ask if they
before-
see
before
someone
I tell you
carrying a
get
pickle
to the
jar.
docks- Before I tell you get to the docks, all three of you do pass by the Bloodbringers area. Zara, be nice. Anyways, you pass by the Bloodbringers. There's a bunch of people fighting out front. It's ranting and raving. People are drinking. There's brawls left and right. Do any of you stop by the Bloodbringers, or y'all continue on?
Actually, you know what? Sure, I will.
So y'all. So who said yes?
Me,
I know I heard
as well.
Sif.
I'm not going to be stopping by the Brookfingers. I'm going to continue walking down through the market district.
Okay, so you're still marketing district, Zara.
I'm just following.
He wants the whorehouse.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Sif stopped at the Bloodbringers, so are you going to continue with
I'm
him?
gonna resist it. I'm gonna continue with Sif and resist
So you-
the whorehouse.
Okay, well, you don't know
you don't
there's
know
a
it's there, so
Subconsciously, I do.
she just knows there's one. She can
There's
sense it.
supposed to be somewhere.
I mean, to be fair, you can kind of assume in a big city like this, there's probably one. But
There's
yeah.
always
Yeah.
at least one, and if not a
Fishy women
whorehouse, at
and a
least
fishy-
one whore.
Every town, every town has a Dolly Parton.
I
Hmm.
Wait,
Come on, it's off the TikTok sound. I want to be the town trash.
I don't know. Okay, what about TikTok?
Anyways, moving on. So you push through the crowd as you see right. I mean, there's a huge building, like a huge just hall where these people are like seem to be at the front door, and they're all like chanting. Same thing that from the training or the starter area was a person walking around taking bets. Although he doesn't look very refined, he's missing some teeth, and he's just walking around with the clipboard. He's like, "Hey, get some. You want to fight? You pay for the fight. You move on. You walks in. Hey, you want to fight?" Sorry for being loud.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, well, if you win the fight, you go talk to the guild later, and he might buy you some dinner. And this man's obviously drunk. If you don't lose the fight, well, you got knocked the fuck out. Great deal. I'm telling you, great.
I actually have
Bad droid.
plans. I was just kind of stopping through to check things out. I'm a little new here.
All right. Well, if you ever do want to join our little guild, we're more than happy to accept you. But I do want you to know that what are we talking about?
You leaving?
Right. Oh, all right. Oh, bets. Right, bets, and walks off looking for bets again. That you're actually unsure if he's just taking money or not.
Good thing I didn't give him anything.
As you push through, as you get to the front, you see an orc, or a half orc, just straight punch a dude in the face, and you see him just kind of fall over as teeth and blood spew out from his mouth, and he gets dragged off. You kind of just pick him up and they throw him, and people move him off the field.
Hot.
He's not dead. You see him kind of getting medical attention. His friends kind of come up, but they kind of very quickly move him out of the way. As this orc is standing in the front of the doorway, he's like, "Come on, is no one going to fight me and give me a fair try? I'm tired of all the weaklings." He kind of cracks his neck and stretches his shoulder.
I recall the memory of the dwarf that literally fucked Osmosis' shit up, and I'm just gonna keep walking through.
So he kind of notices you walking on the edge out of here. He's like, "Hey, yeah, you, yeah. Walking with the pretty female. You come here."
Huh?
I'm gonna keep walking.
Um,
I don't say anything. I just keep walking.
it's fine.
Okay, so
No thanks.
you move on and continue on towards the docks.
Oh, wow, no part of that.
It's scary.
So you get to the docks, you start looking around. Same thing, kind of smells like fish and everything.
Okay. I'm going to find... Where would the best place to go to get information here?
Do you ask that out loud to someone?
I say it loud enough in the hopes that somebody walking by hears me and then stops.
It's very loud. No one really stops or really pays you any attention.
I'm gonna go find someone then and ask them where the best place.
You pass a couple pubs, very hole in the wall, people coming out smelling like alcohol.
I assume that would be. I'm gonna enter one of the pubs.
That's my type of.
Okay, so you enter the pub that's very, very sailory. I'm not gonna say. I almost said piratey because I don't want to get your hopes up of pirates. It's very sailory. There's people singing very drunkily. There's girls walking around in not super skimpy outfits, but their shorts might be a little lower cut than they.
As soon as I see Zara, look over, I thump her on the forehead and I go no, and then I'm gonna walk towards the innkeep, and I'm asking him if he's seen any.
The barman, yeah.
Yeah, the barman. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Have you seen a human pass through here with a half-elf drow, perchance?
He's like, human? Yes. With a half-elf drow? No.
No. Have you seen a half-elf drow?
Not... I'm mainly gonna say it's like an open-ended bar. He's like, not that I've seen recently.
Okay.
But, I might, it's a couple gold might jog my memory. If you want to buy a drink,
What do you got on the menu?
He looks at you and just goes, beer.
Wow.
What type of beer though?
He looks at you. The drinkable kind.
Pay her no mind.
What?
S- You're useless, and I walk out.
Which one?
The
Which
barkeep.
one is
I say the barkeep is useless, and I walk out. Like under my breath, so he doesn't hear it. I'm just like useless, and I walk out. And I go to another bar.
Okay, so further down the way, you find another bar
Okay, I'm gonna walk
Pub
in, and I'm
area.
gonna ask that barkeep if he's
Watch
seen
us, this the same one.
a half elfin drow. Because
You just went in a big circle.
humans very vague, and I realized that after I said it. So
Seen any humans?
All
Well,
right. Zara, do you walk out with him?
I like to. How much is the beer?
He's like, I'll give you it for half a silver, half a gold, 5 silver. I'll get.
Oh, fuck. Hey, you need to.
It's 5, just
I don't
minus
have any
5 silver.
I don't have any silver. I just have
you
gold.
break gold down into silver, so he would give you 5 silver back.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's 5 or 10 silver equal a gold. We're just doing 10, so you'll have minus 1 gold plus 5
I'll
silver.
take 2. So then, if I take 2 beers, then I just have to give a gold piece.
Yes.
I'll take 2 beers.
He's like, ah. He's like, oh, we appreciate that. And he kind of turns around, pours, he pours 2 beers.
What's up?
Yep. He does hand you the 2 beers. He's like, well, thank you for the gold, man. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye. And then I go wander off to Sif with 2 beers already in my hand.
Just walking around with 2 glasses.
Okay. So as you go re-find Sif, I'm pretty sure how do you find Sif?
I sniff him.
Oh please. Oh god, no.
I saw the general direction where he was going, I guess.
Okay.
Because I looked behind and I saw him.
I want you to roll a perception for him.
Oh, fuck. 15.
Okay, you do find Sif.
Damn it.
Oh.
Anyway, continue.
damn it, Chief.
Sif walks, Sif. Zara walks up with 2 beers.
Did you buy 2 beers?
Yeah. Want one?
I'm good.
It's. Oh. You're lost.
Is it shit beer? Like, if she takes a drink, is it gonna be, like, terrible?
Beer is beer.
It tastes like beer, I'll be honest.
Okay, so it's shit.
I don't know what beer tastes like. So.
It's not great, I'll be honest. But it tastes like beer.
Beer is beer.
Beer, I mean, honestly. So, Sif, you're at this other bar.
Yep.
Since you two are back together, I'm not going to stop the timer. You're at this bar together. Zara, you're double fisting some beer.
Whoa.
You had
Okay.
that.
One of them already is already downed. I already drank it.
Okay, so she drank one on the way.
Okay.
What are you doing? You're at this other bar.
I want to ask the bartender if he's seen a half-elven drow pass through.
He also sits there and goes, oh, well, drow are pretty rare this parts. Sun up. They're not normally fans of the sun, part of the sun. So,
I got a better question for you. Have you seen anybody come through here wearing this? And I point at my
Oh, yeah. He kind of looks around and goes, oh, you mean a gold trim cloak? I mean,
yeah.
I might have.
I'm not doing this again. I walk out.
Jesus Christ.
not doing this again. I walk out.
Zara, he looks at you and goes, would you like to purchase some information?
Yeah. What he said, but like I'll give you a fucking coin. I'm not.
I'll give you a coin, huh?
I'm not cheap. I'll give you a fucking gold.
Because he had the
That's all I
coin.
fucking have. I'll give you
So cute.
1 gold for information. S'il vous plaît.
He takes the gold, looks at it, and goes, "Oh, I mean, a gold trimmed cloak is a pretty rare find here. Maybe just one more coin might jog my memory."
You fucking you are sneaky, but I
Persuade him with sex.
Sunk
Do,
cost
do you
fallacy.
want?
can I use my charisma and persuade him
You can roll a persuasion. What are you trying to persuade him to do?
to tell me answers without
Yeah,
having to
roll
give
roll
him
your
another
persuasion. Yeah.
This is D&D. Of course you can do that.
26.
Okay.
Well, damn.
Well, then.
What are you saying to persuade this gentleman to not charge you another coin for information?
Oh, I don't okay.
No. You like it's just what do you say? You don't have to make it all.
Hey.
I'm gonna let you know. You passed the roll. It's just what are
Okay.
for role play? What are you gonna say?
Yeah, what
Okay,
does Zara
so,
say to
Oh,
persuade?
Like you don't have to be flamboyant. You can be blunt.
Flamboyant. Okay, tell me if you've seen these types of bitches on other people. I swear to fucking God.
All right. So he just says, all right. Fair enough. Gold. Some farmers barely make some of these a year. So what? Fair enough. He pockets. He's like, all right. Kind of leans forward, like, last I saw them going into the park area. They're not supposed to do that, but I heard some rumors that a cloaked gentleman decided to hop the fence. I don't know if both of them did, but I definitely heard that one did. So those might be the men you're looking for.
Okay, thank you.
No issue. And stop drinking that motherfucker's beer and start drinking ours. Ours comes in bottles, and he hands you a bottle.
Bottle? What? Oh, thank you. Chugs the other glass that I had from the other one and keeps the bottle.
Chuck said have to do that.
All right, and there's actually Zara's time as well. Salazar.
All right. Well,
Justin's hair looks like it's on fire.
I'm just mostly walking around, and I'm wanting to get just a feel for the market district.
So
What
you walk around for a while.
products-
I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time. It reverbed in my ear.
What sort of products they're offering, and if they have any craftsmen in the market district and things of that sort.
So you actually do. Most of the standing buildings that are shops are selling. It's just very much. There's several like generic stores that are selling, food and drinks and potions. There's weapon stores. You're not seeing any specialized stores. So I've actually found very little craftsmen where they make it themselves. A lot of them seem to be very much just pick up. This is the items they're selling. Going on about it.
Merchants, not craftsmen.
Yeah, you go down to as you get closer to the bazaar area, you actually you do find a couple not alleyways, that's wrong. A couple streets. You find 2 streets that are aligned with like each side's full of craftsmen. There's like a section for blacksmiths. There's like further down the road, and they're spaced fairly well apart from each other. There's like little cross streets, but each section's like there's a space for blacksmiths, place for armor smiths, place for leather workers, and each place has different. They're very organized on the craftsman side of a couple craftsmen are blacksmiths are making daggers. The next place they're making swords.
Gotcha. Okay.
But with each one of these craftsman areas, you do notice like a generalized bigger area where they seem to be talking with customers and things like that. And inside, I will also say that you do see people with cloaks working in here as well.
I'm going to leave the crafters area and head towards the Black Tusks Guild.
Okay, so you kind of head down through the marketing area. You kind of get to like this little side port where they do say this does take you to the Black Tusk area. So you jump on the boat, they take you right over there. You get to the Black Tusk island in the lower left-hand corner. Not really island, but the kind of where they're kind of segregated. And you see two giant statues, both clad in armor. They're about 20 to 30 feet tall statues. You know, one holding a shield and sword with the sword in front of the shield, and the other one kind of holding a broadsword like this between his hands down there. And in front of it is a huge building built into the cliff face again with two sliding doors in front of it. Yeah, you come closer to the door. Sorry, as you come closer to the doors, you do notice this. You notice a familiar green dragon.
Green.
Or not green, brass. My brain got brass dragon.
Zara fried his brain.
All right. Oh, I'll hop off of whatever's transporting me here and walk towards just inspect, look around. I'm not going to bother the dragon.
So I do apologize. There's like steps forward as you get closer to the door. There's another gentleman right outside talking to call. It looks like, and they're both. My brain does not want to work today. I am so sorry. The gentleman to call and the gentleman the gentleman to call is talking to yet again is he's very wearing ornate armor. He has he's a half orc, scarred up from on the face. His knuckles seem to be scarred up as well, and you see an axe sitting at his side. But he kind of looks over and notices. He goes, "Ah, fresh meat."
I certainly fucking hope not.
Kind of laugh. He's like, "Aha." And two calls like, "Oh, Palazar, you decided to come check ours out first? Hopefully, maybe."
Oh, I'm just coming to see and take a look.
He's like, "Well, this is the entrance into our guild. I do apologize. A lot of our guildly duties." And he does look over to he does say, "This is Rista, by the way. He's our gatekeeper. In a sense, he's like he looks at you, he kind of whispers, over glorified doorman, if you would."
Oh, hello, Rista. I'm Palazar.
He kind of bows his head. He's like, "Well, as the doorman, as he does interrupt two calls. He's like, as the doorman, I will actually tell you what we do. We are the guard here. We do the jail. We do all the paperworking for criminals, anything basically that goes on in Lakeside that needs policing. We are in charge of."
You're the government.
He kind of laughs, like, nope, that's still above us, but fights, riots, anything like that, or adventurers who team to take a more murderous side, we don't try them. The hirers try them, but we do the prison side of everything. We are also one of those closely ones related to the marketing, as we protect their shipments in and out of here. As adventurers, we also take many escorting missions and things like that. We do train the guards for other towns.
All right. What do you do for someone that doesn't want to have a day-to-day job?
Day-to-day job, I mean, like I said, we do have adventures. You're more than welcome to just take quests on your own time and go out. But we do ask that you represent us in full capacity if you're going to be part of us. We're not the Bloodbringers. He very much does emphasize that we're not the Bloodbringers. We don't just fight people and for coin. We fight for just reasons.
All right. Oh, I think I've seen what I've needed to. And I turn around and wait for a way back, or look for a way back.
Okay. Another fairy starts taking you back, and that is your time. Pickler and Thalen.
Yep.
I'm. You have not. You no longer have a name. Your name is the Pickler.
That name will ring through the country. Oh god.
So you guys believe you snuck over this.
Do we believe?
Do you believe?
As you get over it's very much a forest. About 5 minutes walking, you seem to get lost. Every tree looks the same. So what do you guys move? What are you doing?
I have rope on me, so I'm gonna tie it to one tree and just start walking with the rope.
Oh,
That
so we
way.
don't get lost?
Right. Yeah, that way. Well, that and we don't like circle around.
How long do you? Oh, I guess how long is this rope?
50 feet, I guess. So I mean, it's not that long, but it's at least the start.
So yeah, you get 50 feet away and you hit the end of the rope.
It's tied at the back, so I can't really. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna go back and just retrieve the rope.
Okay.
Now, there.
Do you think?
It's an artificial sun, right? Or no? Is it actual sun?
It's actual sun.
No.
Yeah, this is like recessed into a canyon side, so it's actual sun above you now.
So,
Okay. And what time roughly is it?
It's about because you guys went in around noon, so you spent 3 hours in there. I'm gonna say it's about 2. No,
do you
no,
think-
you spent 3 hours because you went in at 11, so it's about that'd be 2 getting out of there. I'm gonna say it's around 4:30.
I'm assuming the sun works the same as it does in real life.
Yeah.
Wait, east to west, right? East to west.
Yes.
All right, so we follow the fucking sun. Oh wait, hold on a second.
You are actually under foliage though, so you can't really tell where the sun is. It's there. There's light here, but it's not you. It's kind of all
That's
bleeding
some
through.
That's some dense foliage.
What?
So, Thalen, any ideas?
How small is a ball bearing exactly? I don't remember.
Why?
Don't question it.
I want to, because I have like 1,000 of them, and I want to like breadcrumb that and see if that helps. But
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. I don't know. It says quantity 1,000. So.
Why the fuck? Okay.
It's for people to trip on.
You have these tiny ball bearings, and you're just wanting to drop them.
Kind of as like breadcrumbs to like fall it back. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay, so
I haven't decided on that yet.
He hasn't gotten that far with this plan.
I'm
No, I have not.
going to have you,
Yeah.
both of you, roll a survival.
20? Yeah.
I rolled an 8, so that's not good.
Roll 20, right? Like D20?
Yeah, yes, roll a d20.
And then whatever your isn't it
Survival.
wisdom?
Survival.
Wisdom modifier?
You can have points in survival though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got 7. Rip.
Okay, so you start dropping these ball bearings, and you're going about, you're following them, and you seem to come back around after about 5 minutes back to you cross your path of ball bearings, basically.
Okay.
Do you pick them up or?
I don't know if that would make it harder or not. If I pick them back up.
So, to us, it's just like a never-ending.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that it actually just is a never ending? But I don't know.
If you'd like to
I
re-roll
try
your
to-
survival again, you're more than welcome to.
So
Okay.
can I try it? Is there any like tall trees that I can see that go?
Yeah, there are trees of varying height.
Can I try
Are
to
you-
climb one of the trees?
All right.
Try to get like a view.
Yes, and that is where we will. As my phone is yelling at me, we will go
Headbutting the
to.
tree.
We're going to Sif and Zara. Wait, we're going to Sif because Zara. Were you going back to Sif, Zara? Were you just gonna follow him? Okay. So we're gonna go back to Sif and Zara. Sorry, you just left the other bar, learning that they went through some forest.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know this, so
Oh, yeah, I go to Sif, I guess, and tell him what the fucking person told me while taking my bottle of beer.
oh,
She does tell. So what she tells you is that they know they saw one person jumping the gate into the park area that is off limits or supposed to be off limits.
okay. So, all right.
Okay.
Okay. And he didn't tell you what he looked like, who it was. Just saw one person jump over.
Like,
They heard a person.
They
that he
heard.
Yes, go in there.
I heard of, because I said, who with this piece of shit gold thingy thing, like you said, but with more
All right.
exposure.
I'm gonna trust my gut, and I'm gonna go to the thing and try
I'm
to.
gonna trust my gut that I already heard is where they went to out of character.
No, it's not at all.
Anyways, okay. So like I said, same thing. You walk up to this gate.
Okay. I inspect the gate, I guess.
Okay, you look up and down. Just looks like a fence that great that says Lakeside Park or Forest or whatever I called it. I know I said what I thought. I know I said what it was, but I can't remember what I actually
Okay.
said.
Like a gateway.
I
with
assume
a-
I also see the sign that says no
Yeah.
entry.
Yes.
Is it just like bolted on, or is it like tacked on?
It's literally like a wooden plank on this chain link clip they kind of
Can I take it off and throw it into the bushes? Like, can I take the sign
Now
off
I may enter.
and throw it into the bushes?
You flip it.
Because
back,
then no
you
one can
flip
tell
it.
me
Well,
that.
you can flip it and then write entry on it.
Sure, roll a strength.
Roll a strength. All right.
Good luck.
Just straight strength.
9.
No.
No.
You go to pull this wooden plank that's has a chain link thing through it, and the metal chain link seems to. Oh, everyone's looking at you now,
I look around. I'm just like,
very confused.
He's drunk, it's fine.
As,
I'm
as,
a-
as this man walks up to you wearing rags, he has a bottle in his hand. He's like, "Oi, what are you doing?"
I'm
He's
gonna just fall
really-
over. I'll take the damage. I'll fall over.
He's really drunk.
Roll a deception with fucking
Would
And-
that be performance or deception?
no performance. No, that's a performance. You're right, performance.
Ah, fuck you.
Damn! Don't let me roll performance. I have 0.
Okay.
Oh no, is it a 1?
What is
Brett?
22.
Oh,
22.
22.
Well.
I rolled a 19.
So literally, you're trying to yank this guy. Oi, what are you doing? You look at him and just and you faint. You mean you this
Can I
like you
faint
look
into the gate, like over the thing?
over the chain.
Yeah, that way I can like get up and just
You
walk
know
away.
what? With that roll, you kind of look at him and you just kind of fall and roll over the chain. And the guy's like, "Oh, what are you doing? He okay?"
He's really drunk because I'm just
I'm gonna start
downing a
fake
bottle of
snoring
beer.
too. Just a little. I'm gonna fake snore.
He's like, oi, buddy, oi." walks over the chain link, pours the beer on your face, and oi!
My beer?
No, he had a bottle.
Oh, okay. I was like, excuse me.
I'm gonna continue snoring. I'm gonna push through it and continue snoring.
You're just drowning him?
I'm just like,
Water
Puts a rag over your face, and
Oh no!
Oh, no.
at that point, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts out of pure like kick him.
waterboarding Sith.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, just in the
Anyways.
background, like.
So that's what Sif did. Zara, what are you doing?
Well, at first I was just in the background watching this fucking happen. Downing my beer, because this is actually my beer. But I guess I'll just say, don't worry, he's drunk, it's fine. And then carry on. Just drag him, like, go over the fence, like, where the chain thing, and just drag him further into the forest.
So you go over the fence. Oh, it's fine. Grab him and start pulling him deeper into the forest.
What the fuck?
You
How's
cannot
this
make
gonna
this
work?
shit up, bro.
This guy's, oi, wake up! And you just, oh, he's drunk. And he's like, hey, where? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm
Oi, bro.
drunk, but, like, I'm drunk too, it's fine. It just-
You're not allowed to go that way. It's no entry. You need to go that way.
It's fine, we can't read.
Boy needs a doctor. Go that way.
It's fine, it's fine.
Is this what you're doing? Is you're going further into the woods? Are you stopping? You just.
Like, well, you know.
I like so that he can't see. I kind of go. I just whisper. I'm like, keep going. So he doesn't like hear it, but she hears it.
She's pulling you over tree limbs, bushes, sticks, animal shit. Like I want you to know,
Fuck it,
this is.
dude. I needed some way.
Oh, all right. Anyways, moving on. You get him out of sight. This guy doesn't follow you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to learn to breathe for a second. Oh,
Okay,
that
now I
was too much.
wake back up. I get up. Oh, I brush myself off. Thanks for that.
Yeah. Me actually being drunk is just like, yeah, don't worry about it.
That was quick thinking. You gotta good
You're
head on
not
top of your shoulders.
With how you portray your character is not drunk. Off of 2 beers, your character's like,
And the bottle! In the bottle! Look, I'm almost done the bottle of beer.
that's Dr. Pepper in real life. You didn't have you.
What do you mean?
Correction, yeah, you got given a
Grab the
bottle.
Sharpie.
I got
Beer.
given a bottle.
But still, 3 beers. I am a lightweight, and 3 beers don't even fuck me up. You're a functioning alcoholic the way you portray yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
Wrong.
so alcoholic she forgot.
I
She
forgot.
had one devil's anus and was like, yeah, liquor! Inside, boo-boo, go away! I wake up with hot elf girl. Great experience.
Actually, no, it wasn't. She was crying.
I was crying. It's fine.
I forgot you were crying.
I
I forgot you cried to this poor prostitute.
Listen, you don't want to know what she did.
Companion.
It.
Oh yeah, companion. Don't judge people. Do not slur. at
Sorry.
the companion.
Escort!
That's yeah.
Yeah.
50 gold for an hour, I'll do whatever you want. You listen to my emotional trauma?
It's just that's not. I can tell you there. That's not what happened.
Oh, I don't want to know why you were crying. You're gonna make me sad.
Moving on. It's gonna be too real for Bob. Anyway.
Moving on. So you guys are in these woods.
Okay, can I
What
look,
do you do?
can I look for signs of them having passed through?
Roll a survival.
Roll a survival.
I
I have advantage on survival. I think that's what that A means, right? Advantage. Yeah. Okay.
After this alarm goes off, I'm gonna take a quick break and go take my contacts out.
So the highest is 19.
Okay, so you actually do, you actually like through about 5 minutes, I'll be straightforward with this. You find a couple. You find like what looks to be a rope mark on a tree. You find feet past that. About 50 feet after that, you find ball bearings starting scattering through, and then literally about 2 minutes of that, you run into them, just kind of aimlessly walking through the place.
Oh, fuck.
Are
What
you
you guys doing here?
are you guys lost?
Oh, hello.
Hi. Uh, why are you in here?
All right, I will be.
Break time.
I gotta go take contacts out. So bathroom break for everyone.
I will
All
take
right.
that.
Finish my
Can I
Dr.
smoke
Pepper.
real quick?
Yes.
That is up to you, my man.
Don't.
About to smoke too.
Whoa. The Great Palisar smokes. Crazy.
I do.
Oh, smoking and shit. I'll just cry.
Oh, we probably shouldn't talk about smoking on stream. That's bad.
Ugh.
Where the fuck is Bob?
You fucking scared me.
Boo.
Wasn't prepared.
Well then, be prepared next time.
How about no?
How about yes?
How about
Who else is gone? Who else is here, I should say? Huh?
I am here, and Bob is walking into his room.
oh?
Bob the Bountiful. Stop hurting yourself.
You know what? No. I'm gonna hurt
I like to
myself out of
imagine
spite.
Dylan's character just falling out of the tree and being like, "Hello there."
Why, hello there, good sir. Also, because you said that, I'm gonna hurt myself out of spite.
And now we are back, people.
No, we're not. Dylan's
Well,
not
howdy.
yet, but
Also, hello, Arrow and Angelic.
hello. I'll play Arrow. He sounds cooler. Or she.
You'll play her?
Oh, she sounds. Is it a chick or a dude?
Arrow is a woman.
Oh, well, she sounds cooler, so I will play as Arrow.
Oh.
Angelic doesn't sound as cool as Arrow. Sorry. I
Jesus.
said what I said.
All right. So this is me going to Osmosis
Yeah,
and
it
hit
would be.
through. So
And Osmosis
starting
isn't
the
back yet.
5 minute. Oh shit. Okay.
Just go to Caleb.
you-
Thalen.
Thalen. All right. Yep. Thalen, you're up.
So they just walked into us, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. We seem to be lost in this forest. It feels like it never ends. I say to Azrael.
Does it now?
Can I take a look to see if there's like a pathway or like something resembling? You're muted.
You guys have been in this fucking woods for about 15 minutes, and he
Yep.
just walked right up to you. By the way.
Yep.
Hickler just tripped
So
over
can
a
I
root.
then look for something? Anything?
You can roll your survival again.
But
Thalen will also roll survival.
Yes, you can all re-roll your survival.
18 was the highest.
16 was what I got.
1 second. Fuck. Damn, all the way in the back. 16. Well, plus the 2, so 18.
So 2 18s and a 16 is what we got.
Through together, you all figure out where you're. You navigate through the area. After about, it's a very winding path. It's very easy to get lost. It actually looks like there is a path, but Osmosis and Thalen, what you guys were following, you thought was a path, but it was like a maze. Like it was like, oh, this looks like a path. I'm gonna follow this, and it wasn't actually a path. It was.
Okay.
It kept winding back through ways.
There's a lot of dead ends and
Okay.
So you you guys start noticing that they have seemed to clear off an actual offshoot path, and you guys get on that and start walking through. After about another 5 minutes of walking, everything kind of stops. Or not stops, sorry. My brain does not want to work today. I'm
Your
so
brain
sorry.
just stopped.
Yeah, my brain it was like, nope, no more.
Too much degen.
There seems to be a man sitting there twirling a knife of sorts in the woods, and he'll fletch a couple like shavings off a piece of the wood and twirl the knife, and go back to making something out of this piece of wood.
I bump Phelan on the shoulder and I'm like, he seems like your type of guy.
That seems so. So do we approach him or not?
I'll go up. If you guys go up,
Yeah.
Bro, stick at
Yeah.
him.
Oh, stick at him, Jesus Christ!
No, stop.
I like how you never have to know what Zara's doing. It's always she wakes up and chooses either horny or violence. There's no in between.
Or both.
I'm
Right.
either fucking it or I'm killing it.
I'm gonna walk up with my pickling jar, like just wrapped in my arms, just so
Oh.
he knows that I'm kind of psycho.
Okay, so
Dylan
then looks up at you.
evolve into as a psychopath.
Looks at the jar where you have four. How many? I think like 5 goblin.
How
dicks.
many enemies did we kill? That's how many he had.
There
in
was
there.
there was the hobgoblin, the 2 other goblins in there, 1 in each of the house, or the other 2 houses. That's 4. No, that's 5. And then the 2, 7. You have 7 goblin dicks in this jar.
Okay.
Filled
It's
with
an
some sort of
odd color.
strange liquid.
He's kind of looking at this jar and he's like, "Are those goblin dicks?"
Well, yes.
Don't mind
Yes, they
him.
are.
He's a little. All of his marbles aren't there.
May I ask what you were doing out here?
I'm whittling.
What you whittling?
Can I insight check him? See if he's. I guess
Yeah.
he can't be lying about whittling.
He can't be lying. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, true. Can I insight check to see if he's trying to hide something or if he knows more than he's letting on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'm proficient in it, so I get. Wait. Yeah, I'd add my
get what?
proficiency bonus to that, right? I do the roll plus what it is plus my proficiency bonus, or
I think so, yeah. If you're proficient in it, then yes, you get to add your proficiency bonus to the roll.
okay.
Oh.
It should be, I think, what the number is. So if it says the number next to it, that should be what it is. So you would
Okay.
add that number.
So in that case,
It's not
8.
that number plus your proficiency bonus. It's just that number, if I'm correct.
8.
Oof.
You believe he's just there to whittle.
Okay.
Can I try to? Would that be? Fuck.
What? What are you doing?
If
Hold on.
it's, if you're-
Intimidate? Can I intimidate him? Like,
What are you doing?
what are you going to intimidate him about?
With the jar? Like what?
You just gonna shake it fiercely at him and go, "Ah!" What-
You want yours? Send
Don't
them in
make
here.
Don't make me.
Can I ask him why this is like a restricted area?
I don't. All I'm picturing is him going, "Oh, I don't get no sleep because of you. You don't get no sleep because of me." You can ask him. Yes, that's not even a roll. That's not an intimidate. What are you gonna do? Like, it's,
No, no.
Like,
just,
he's
I'll
like,
ask him.
asking why is this restricted? He's like, well, there's dangerous animals in these pots. So we haven't got rid of them, and I'm one of the groundskeeps. I'm just making sure, like, nothing gets overgrown, and this can go back to a regular park.
Can I incite that?
Yes, you are allowed. Although that is
Okay.
time, though.
All right. Well, we'll end with the roll then, I guess. Plus my proficiency, it was 17. So.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. My little brother's calling me now for some weird reason.
Tight. I guess that's to check if he's lying. So I guess that.
That one you could insight check, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it also applies Ear of the Deceit, where I can't roll lower than an 8.
True.
So it's technically a 19.
William wanted to know if he could come over. I told him that doesn't bug me, so he's just coming over to hang out, I guess.
I bet.
No.
No, my little brother's over here all the time. It's just kind of like a courtesy. He could probably show up at our door and be like, "What? Okay, why? But sure." So
It's technically a 19, but that probably doesn't change the outcome.
you do. Here, let me ask something, because we have focused on kind of you guys together for the last 10 minutes. Are you okay with me moving on to Josh real quick, and then we'll come back to this?
If Josh has something
Yep.
to do, yeah.
Sure.
Yes. Josh, you're up.
All right. Well, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't really have much to do, honestly. My character is just going to roam around the city.
We're gonna come back and he's gonna
game
know
with
the
it.
place like the back of his hand.
So you're just gonna roam around the city for?
Yeah, he's taking in the sights and just essentially getting to know the place and know the dynamics.
You do pass by
He's
the blood
specifically
ring.
focusing on the way that the guards interact with pretty much everyone else.
Okay. You do notice that most of the guards seem to be respectful. They also are very neutral with everything. It's not ever they're. Now I will say
It's
this:
very off approach.
in the marketing district, especially, you see most of the guards seem to be wearing higher tier armor. You don't see anyone below a gold in the marketing district alone. But you also see you actually find out why as well. Once you go down to the Brazier side, I almost said Brazier, the Brazier side of it. There are the bazaar. There seem to be arguments more, and they very much kind of walk up and they're very alert. But none of them are disrespectful. Like, hey, you're going to listen to the prices. They're like, hey, he's allowed to choose his own prices. Just because you don't agree with him doesn't mean you can get hostile with him. Same thing with people selling animals and things like that. They're like, hey, we understand that you might be an animal rights activist, but these are trained animals. We don't allow wild animals to be sold here. These are bred and trained for this reason. He's selling them. They stop fights. You see them if one person starts a fight, and both parts are active in that fight. They do take both away off to the side and either start questioning them, might let them both go if they end up with a solution together. But it seems if one still continues to argue and be belligerent, they still take both of them off to resolve it officially with paperwork.
Okay.
Everything is very
Official.
Yeah, it's not, and nothing has came off, especially in this area. That once you go off to the other side, you actually don't notice a whole lot of them in the Bloodbringer area. The guards you do notice in the Bloodbringer area, you do see silvers. You actually haven't seen a single guard below the silver rank at all. But they're lessly armored. They're kind of looks like they're wearing their own personal armor type. Yeah, their own personal gear is what they're wearing. While the other ones, the Bazaar, fuck.
Jesus
Bazaar
Christ, Bob.
Bob.
We're all uniforms and copy pasted.
Okay, so they all have an officer's uniform.
But the ones near the Bloodbringers that are silver ranked
Have their own equipment.
Yeah, they kind of have a vest that looks very just uniformist, but
They have a security vest.
yeah, basically. It's a nice leather vest, but it's not, it's not armor. It doesn't add anything to protection. It's just kind of, it's there, and it looks nice, but
it's like there to discern them from other people.
Riffraff. Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
You do notice several
I would
buildings.
make my way towards. After observing the guards for a little while, I'll make my way towards whichever way I feel the slums may be.
Okay, so you do go towards the docks. The docks are very much like there's like little houses on them, and there's a little it's very much the slums. When you get there, what do you? It's very obviously the slums.
Tents, or are they made out of recycled materials? Like
near the back edge of it, yes, it's very recycled materials. On the little ground there is out here, there is tents and things like that. Yes, it's
all right. Are there any guards around here? How do they act around the people that are around here?
I would like you to roll a perception.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I rolled a 15.
In the recycled area, you actually don't see a whole lot of guards, or really, you actually don't see any. There's very few people even here. The few people you do see don't even they don't even look at you. Like, it's very like back alley esque over in this side. But on the slum dock side itself, you did see guards doing the same thing. They were all still very respectful. They were breaking up fights. They would talk to the pub owners, try to get, a neutral side of the story, because there's so much activity on here. They can't like actively like walk up on it.
Do I feel that these residents aren't occupied? These residences, do they have like people and families in them?
A lot of them don't. Like, you do look into a couple, but they're very much just like, looks like sailors that are just sitting there resting, or drunk people that are just kind of like there. The few people you would believe would be residents, they just don't want to talk to you. They just kind of like, as you walk up, it's like, I'm not sure if you walk up to talk with any of them, but if you do, they just kind of like got up, they kind of like walk away. They just kind of give you the side eye.
Alright.
But I mean, when I say few of like the, like, let's say 15 residences, you only found like 3 people that would seem to be actually living there.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't really have anything else that I want to do.
And that's actually your time.
Nice.
All right, back to the other group. So it was a 19. You do sense that he's more. He's there for more reason than he's letting on. Like, he has another job here. Like,
is he like wearing stuff that like
Yeah,
gives away
his-
more than a groundskeeper?
Well, like, his trousers aren't dirty. He's wearing like nice boots. But like nothing about him says groundskeeper.
Okay.
And I just kind of observe what's in the area besides just trees.
I would like you to roll a perception.
Perception. 19.
All right. So you actually do kind of, as you're also looking at him up and down, you do see that he seems to have a dagger. Like, it seems like there's a sheath on his boot as well, because he's kind of sitting like this, whittling away, and so the pant leg's a little up, and you see the bottom imprint of like a hidden blade. You notice there's a ring on his finger. That's an interesting shape. Behind him, it's like you can see into the woods, but there's no depth to the woods past him. It's very much like shimmering, but it's not shimmering. Sorry, like I said, it's there, but there's like no depth. It's like when you look at a green screen. You could tell it's a green screen.
So it's an illusion? Perhaps? I don't have a detect magic, damn.
I can't really do much. I didn't notice any of this. I just thought he was whittling.
You want to roll a perception? You're more than welcome to.
Bet.
Like anyone who wants to roll a perception with this is more than welcome to roll a perception.
Perception. Where is my perception? That is deception. Perception. No.
Oh wait, shit, I do. Can I use detect magic?
Yeah.
What did I roll? D20.
Whatever the spell says.
Detect magic is not a roll. So what detect magic will do is any magic that is in the area lights up with the magic that it emits. So, like for example, if you had like a wand of fireball, it would emit evocation magic. Or for another example, would be a terrain that is illusioned over would emit illusion magic,
All right, then I'll
and
use.
you'd be able to see that in sort of a spectrum of color.
Okay, so yeah, you do see that it's illusion magic. It's he gets to pick the color, doesn't it?
It's really kind of up to the character, honestly. On what the color, what each school represents in color wise to it. But you see it light up in the hue of the illusion magic.
I don't know if I should mention that to the gatekeeper or not, or groundskeeper.
You know you got magic
Okay.
behind you.
Well, all right. I'll just kind of, I'll kind of whisper to the group about it being like a false landscape, and that there's more to it than what he's telling us.
I'm going to interject in here and say that you should roll a sleight of hand or a stealth check, your choice, depending, and see if you can get above the passive perception of the groundskeeper to speak quietly to the group.
Yeah, I will let you pick which one. I'll do the same thing. That's a good call.
Whichever one
So,
you're
yeah,
higher in.
both of mine are the same. So.
We'll just yeah.
Oh, hey,
Keep rolling that.
20.
Don't worry.
You too. No, I rolled 19.
Oh.
And 3 in stealth and sleight of hand. So.
Okay.
So 22, that's pretty good. All right.
All right. So you don't believe he was done, and then do we want to move? Do we want to move back to Josh, or do y'all want to?
Do you also tell us about the ankle dagger that you saw?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you guys know about that too.
Okay.
What if we just walked past the keeper and see?
I feel like
what
you'd try to
happens?
kill us.
Well, like,
I mean, can we
Okay
like
with
see
that.
if I don't know. Maybe there's a roll for that to see if he would be hostile, but I don't know.
we throw a stick past him, and if it goes through a portal thing, he's like, "Aha, you bitch!"
Nah.
I do want it known, by the way, that I do apologize. So the illusion is about another like 10 feet down. Like it's not like it's not like he's here and it's like right here. It's like if like I
Yeah.
sat here and my closet is where like it stops having depth. So it does go further a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more than my closet. It's not super far, but it's not like, oh look, I can touch it right here.
Yeah.
Bag it
It's a
up,
few feet behind him. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
put it out and play some softball.
Sorry, it just says yeet.
I mean, depending how fast he is, you could just run by him and be like,
I mean, we
"Haha,
could
sucker."
just start walking there and see what he does.
Hold on. Can I cast darkness just so it blocks him out?
That also affects us.
Yeah, I would let you know like read darkness closer. It's an AOE and it does affect everyone inside that AOE.
Yeah, we will not be able to
But
see there.
what he could do is he could
I'd
prevent
say I can cast it on an object.
on him and position it to where it doesn't
Right. That's
cover over his allies.
That's what I was wanting to do. Is just kind of cast the dude in darkness to where we can still see.
Okay, so you want to put him on the edge of the darkness, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
There's no save or anything of that sort, so the globe of darkness would just appear, and what everyone would see with that darkness is that it would just be pitch black. Like think of Vanta Black. there's nothing that you can see past it. Unless, do we have a warlock here?
No.
Okay, then we're fine.
Oh, the dude just disappears.
Yeah. He just disappears. He gets swallowed up by blackness, like just pure inky blackness.
Okay.
So in that case, can we all stealth check and sneak past
Skedaddle?
them towards
Yeah.
the false?
You guys can all roll a stealth if you want. and
Oh.
then
Oh.
attempt to make that.
Oh,
Oh.
I.
That's not meant to sound discouraging. You're more than welcome to roll a stealth if you want to
Well-
stealth, or you're more than welcome just to walk past them if you want to walk past them.
I
Like,
rolled
it's not. It's not me trying to like be deceiving and be like, ooh.
Can I roll insight on Bob?
well,
Okay,
Thalen rolled a 19 for his stealth, so
I got 13.
21.
getting through the gate not
24.
important. This more.
Yeah, fuck the gate, bro. I wanted to be a performer.
You believe you sneak through the illusion, and that's where we'll move over to Josh.
Believe?
I don't have anything to do.
You-
Y'all keep going.
okay.
Yep.
All right.
I guess just let me know when you have something you want to do.
Yep.
Screw the timer. So you guys walk through as you come out. It's more woods. It's very much, you can feel that you walk through something. You get this weird feeling over you, but it's still more woods in front of you. Like it's kind of like you just kind of walk through a film.
Okay.
I've done a lot, so I'm gonna let y'all kind of figure out what to do.
Do we see anything?
Yeah, as soon as we walk through,
Worth-
is there anything?
Yeah, I mean, it's just more woods. Like
More woods?
like the canopy is a little. There's more light on this side. It's less thick trees.
Can we still
But
see the guy?
No, you don't actually.
He's in darkness, anyway.
As you pass through, you turn around and it just looks like what was it, the same thing. No, there's no depth,
Anything?
but you're literally on the other side of it.
Interesting.
Fuck. I don't know. Is there any sort of? Can I make like a nature check? See if like this is
Survival.
Survival.
Nature. Yeah, full
Yeah,
nature.
see if
check?
it's like a real. Okay. Well, I have advantage, so. Thank
So-
God I have advantage.
So you don't
I
get
never.
the,
Nope. Anyway.
So you don't
Okay.
get the.
What?
I was looking, and the advantage that you see on your character sheet on your skills is actually to recall information for fey, fiends, or undead.
Oh.
So yes, that's part of your Hunter's Bane ability.
Okay.
So that's actually a bonus from your Blood Hunter class ability.
Okay. Good to know. I still
So
failed
that
regardless,
advantage
though, so.
applies to fey, fiends, or undead whenever you're trying to identify them or recall information.
Okay. That makes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I failed regardless, so.
So you don't get the proficient. You don't get the bonus unless you have proficiency in it, or how's that work?
Your proficiency bonus is what gets.
It's already
Your
added
proficiency
into.
bonus is something that is determined by your level. It gets added into anything that you're considered proficient in. So
Okay.
whether that be your saving throws or your skills. On your character sheet on D&D Beyond, you'll see it filled in either with a half circle, a full circle, or a circle with another circle around it.
Yeah.
Each of those mean either half proficiency, full proficiency, or expertise.
Okay.
Has my non-lethal damage healed yet, Bob?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like 1 HP down. Can I heal too?
Or is that
From
from
our
non-lethal? or is
Technically,
that-
any HP that we've taken from the fight itself, we still have. We
Yep.
haven't added any sort of rests or healing from it.
Yeah, you still have the
Okay.
damage from
I'm gonna talk to Tipsy Zara, and see if she will climb a tree to try to see if she can
Climb
see
a
anything.
tree, of course.
Oh no.
What was your nature, Sif?
I don't remember. I failed. I know that it was like a
I
6
mean-
and a 3.
Let me say, even with the like, you believe it's like real woods. Like you believe that you're like actually in forestry.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
just. But yeah, sorry. If you would like to climb a tree, you're more than welcome to climb a fucking tree. I'm gonna need you to roll on goddamn acrobatics, though.
Get a big tree though.
Wait, why am I
Athletics.
climbing the tree again?
See if you can see anything beyond
Oh, okay.
what we
I
can see
just
on the ground.
I really hope that was your character actually asking, like, "Hey Zara, you want to climb a tree?" Yeah. Wait, why?
I got a 25.
Well, you
Wow,
just
bruh.
like flip up
really
the
good
tree.
roll today.
She fucking yeets up this damn tree,
She just like sprints up the tree.
like she did the whole like she like stretched her legs, and then like just kind of did that like that little like fake jump thing, you know? You like
Bruce Lee, like,
and then like just
Oh.
ran, jumped, grabbed a tree limb, and just yeeted herself up and bounced up, and she's gone.
okay.
You get to the top of this tree.
All right, what does she see from the top of the tree?
Do you have to do a perception or anything?
So you get to the top of the tree. You see the sun above you.
Wow.
You also see in front of you a 2-story building about another like I'll say about 50 meters. I feel like 50 meters is a good distance. So about 50 meters.
50 feet.
No, 50 feet. 50 meters is further than 50 feet.
No, I said 150 feet.
Oh, okay. I just heard 50 feet and I was like, no. If it was 50 feet in front of you and you didn't see it, I'd be concerned.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
50 meters is.
I'm
I feel.
running all the time.
What do
Yeah,
you
that's
think?
good. That's good in like woods. That's
I feel like-
enough trees to block out anything
So like,
beyond like 10
like
meters.
30 minutes away or something like that.
It's less. It's like a 15-minute walk.
Okay.
50
Okay.
meters isn't super far,
All right.
but it's not super close.
Now does she have to make a check to
Especially
get back down the tree?
Oh god.
Just jump.
I'll say with a 20. Now that she's saying she just jumped, I don't know.
Too late. Too late.
Right? It's a fucking tree still, man.
But like, how tall is the tree?
I mean, you yeeted yourself up enough to not be seen, so you're like looking at like a building 50 meters out at the second story of it, and it's still just kind of over the top, and you're like, huh, that's a.
That's a thing.
All right. Woo.
Climb.
Note
other
which
trees.
direction it is, please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, which direction is it?
That's her problem. She comes down, but she like twirls down.
fuck.
It's down to the ground. She's like, I don't know.
I
There's
got
a
it.
building somewhere.
There's a building like
Hmm.
in this vicinity. But
I'd say about 50 meters in some direction.
yeah, so like,
All right.
So
do I jump off the tree? Cause like that'd be kind of
No, you're, no.
you climb down.
damn. Okay. There's no trampoline, so I shouldn't.
No, this is not how this works.
Assassin's Creed, just a hey Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill. It's like Minecraft gets on the horse.
All right.
You know, admittedly, as someone who dungeon masters his own game, I would allow someone to Assassin's Creed jump within reason. Obviously, you know, like
Noted.
200 foot jumps
I would
into
break
it,
my
but-
leg. I broke my
But you
leg.
know, a 40-foot fall could probably be broken by a hay bale. Well, a pile of hay.
Whee!
You jump
Starfish
off.
jump.
You every time you jump off, you hear a hawk.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Fucking
Some
bounce off.
wizard that has programmed an illusion to play that sound every time you jump off that particular ledge.
You've been
Also,
cursed
every
with a
time you
hawk.
get to like the top of a tree and like perch up on it, somehow you get this third-person windmill view of yourself.
Just your eyes, just darkness, and then just whoosh.
I think the only thing I can actually picture myself doing if I jumped off of it is like the Star Wars falling when there's always like someone going,
The Wilhelm
And
scream.
the Wilhelm
The Wilhelm scream.
yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Ah!
Oh,
It's just Jar Jar Binks.
Misa falling.
She jumps a little too high. She jumps off something a little too high. You just hear, "You're so gonna die."
I'm in danger.
Are they able to make it to the building, Bob?
Yes, you make it to the fucking building.
All right.
As you make it to the building, you see a gentleman head down, like with a cowboy or with a hat, feet propped up onto a box, sleeping against this door.
Oz, go wake him up.
Yo,
Oh fuck.
can
Hold
I
on a
throw a
second.
stick this time?
I have a bottle of ink on me.
Oh, no.
Stop.
Oh no!
Stop.
Stop!
What?
No, absolutely not.
Huh?
We're gonna get kicked out before we
Please
get
do
in.
not try and Jigglypuff this man.
Hey, so now my throwing a stick doesn't sound so bad. I could throw a stick. Hide
Just
behind a
just
bush.
go wake him up, man. Just go wake him up.
He's waking him up.
Zara
Alright.
grabs a javelin and throws it at him. What? A pointed stick.
I just hope that I miss this time. Nat 20s.
Hope.
Anyways, so who walks up to wake him up?
I forcefully push Osmosis to go wake him up.
Haha.
You know, I have a helm of telepathy. Although, if he could sleep, would he actually hear my thought? Good question. Because I
If
kind of
he
want to
can hear thoughts in the
Question
first
sounds like a
place.
good time to experiment.
All right, I guess I'll equip my helm of telepathy, and I'll stay back, and I'll scream in my thoughts, "Wake the fuck up!"
So with the helm of telepathy, you can choose to send, as a bonus action, to send a telepathic message. So he can just send that message to him.
Oh my god.
Do they realize they're being sent a message? Is it just message the spell, basically?
Oh, I'm sorry. He has to. I misread it. He has to cast a detect thought spell first.
Do you have the detect
Helm of telepathy gives him the ability to cast that spell.
What does the spell do?
So the detect thought spell allows you to essentially read the surface thoughts of any creature that you lightly focus on, and then you can delve deeper by focusing harder on said creature. With the helm of telepathy, he can send the message.
Or he can send a message.
Well, he still has the detect thought spell. So he can actually like.
Is there a save for the detect thought spell?
It's it's a DC 13.
If he's unconscious, though, does it count?
Well, we don't know if he's actually
Oh,
unconscious.
true.
So what happens if they pass a DC?
Let me actually bring up the detect thought spell.
That just proved that he passed the DC. That tasted faintly of Kool-Aid.
Was it
What?
What did you drink and/or consume?
Water.
Okay.
Was
Not
there
really
Kool-Aid
concerned.
in your thing?
Previously,
recently?
yes, but I washed it out, and I guess it didn't all get out.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the
yeah.
saving throw is for if he were to probe deeper into the mind of the person that is laying there. He can still have his attention shifted towards the creature and learn the surface thoughts. So surface thoughts are very much so what they're doing immediately, like right then and there.
Is there any way to block that or no?
The surface thoughts thing's not so much actually. The probe deeper is when the what is it? The
Save.
spell or the save. There we go. That's the word. Save comes into it.
Wait, if
Okay,
so, there's the detect thoughts, and then there's a suggestion spell. So would it be more like a suggestion for him to wake up instead of detect thoughts?
Suggestion is generally used as a spell to, or in the midst of like an actual like interrogation or negotiation. You could attempt to use it in this fashion, but it depends on if he's awake or not, whether or not he'll hear it, as you have to vocally say the suggestion to him.
Gotcha. So detect thoughts.
Okay, so there's not a way to like feel or hear the ceiling, or if there's not a way to block the service thoughts,
No.
then you just basically kind of what you hear is, you know what, he doesn't really seem to be thinking about a whole lot. So really, the surface thoughts are just kind of like
Bob really wants this to go one way, and we're fucking it up for him.
Monday things. Like, he's not thinking of anything overly serious. He's not thinking about anything like,
Thinking about his lunch.
yeah, like,
Basically.
So me sending the message to wake up didn't do anything.
Okay, so he spent his bonus action and sent him the message to wake the fuck up. Is there any reaction from the guy?
he does just kind of sit there and goes, "I'm not asleep."
Ah. Where are we?
Well, I mean, guys, he kind of looks up. You notice it's the same guy from who was whittling the
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
I don't like this.
Sif's face is the best. Just like
My character literally is like, you were what? How did you?
How'd you
were-
get here?
this
But-
definitely fits the descriptor of the elusive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys the elusive?
Huh?
it's like, that is a very large assumption, sir. That is just
I
how.
am simply asking a question.
Like, not even like trying to hide the sarcasm, just very blatant, just like you know, like when you go to a hotel and you go to the front desk, and he goes, "This is where I check in." It's you go, "Yes," like that. Just yeah, no.
So that's a no.
No.
Hold on. And now I'm so confused.
He's being sarcastic, so out of character.
It
Yes.
is. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But in character, he's being majorly sarcastic answering that question.
Ah.
Well, I look at Thalen and Osmosis. I'm like, I think you found him. Why were you guys coming to look for him?
We asked the dude what the elusives are about.
He says, he's like, "Oh, so you would like to know about us?"
See.
Well, normally only one or two people show up, so we, talk with them and interview them. But as this appears to be a group effort for once, I've never done a group orientation before, so that'll be interesting.
I mean, technically, it's still one.
I think we're just looking to know what you guys are about.
He actually stands up, straightens his jacket, like straightens his, because he's like wearing like this little tunic. He looks there's actually a trench coat hanging on the back of his chair.
Nice coat.
So he says, "Oh, thank you, I appreciate that." He takes off his hat and he kind of twirls it and he bows like, "Galen, to your, not Galen, Gollin, to your service, elusive gateman and possible assigner of tasks." The elusives, we are an out of character, out of world talk. He's basically just say, "We're the CIA," is what he says.
They're the Thieves Guild.
I think
They're the information gatherers and
Right.
thieves guild of.
Thalen has
Yes.
is
They-
very
Thank you.
interested.
Okay, so you said he's
They're very
Spartans is what,
skilled.
he's the what?
The gate man for the elusives.
Hmm.
And a possible task giver. So
Yep.
someone you might have to take orders from.
But you for anyone who is looking up and down, you don't notice any type of the sash on his body at all.
So he doesn't have a rank.
Or he's
Or
so
or
high
doesn't
up.
have rank.
Or he's high enough rank he doesn't need to wear one.
Well, the tattoo that we saw, maybe that's what describes the ranks.
Tattoo?
We saw a tattoo.
Wasn't
He had
there
a-
a tattoo?
He had a ring,
He had a
He had
ring.
a ring, yeah.
Yeah, he had a
And
ring.
then- then an ankle knife, and then like a stealth boot.
He had
knife.
an ankle. Yeah, he had an ankle
So
dagger.
what was up with that little thing we passed through back there?
What
The-
little thing?
The there was some sort of magic that we walked through.
He kind of like looks at you, raises his eyebrow. What magic?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like this.
Okay.
Never mind.
He kind of sits there and just like, just to remember correctly, osmosis. You were the one that cast.
Correct.
Detect
dark
magic and darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, so he kind of looks at osmosis and goes, "I don't know what you're talking about. I was just thrown into pitch blackness."
You blacked out.
A little bit of a rash decision.
You
Glad
just,
I didn't throw a stick at you.
but he does also look at osmosis, and he does look at you, Azra, and goes, "Well, you know, Mr. Goblin Jar person, you snuck around, got information. Does look at Azrael and goes, you led them here, and looks at Zara and says, and you also found information for you to find
You climbed a tree.
for you
Very
to
amazingly.
assist your friend here in finding your other two friends who were horribly lost.
I was
And so,
not tipsy.
and he kind of looks at Thalen and goes, and you tripped over a chain.
I know, right? The sneakiest out of all of us. Tripped over a chain.
Not my best moment.
Thalen's like, I've done better elsewhere.
Yeah, I did see straight through that guy's line.
True.
I don't know why, but as soon as like you said that, not my best day, I just pictured from Monty, or what is it? The Holy Grail, Monty Python, the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
You turned me into a new. I got better. Like, not my best moment. I got better. But you do sit there and going through it. He does look at that. And he's like, although that, we do know about your test that you passed, and it was very impressive what you did. But yes, we get information. We do things that other guilds might do. We just do it without making as much noise.
I am highly interested.
That sounds like perfect work.
You guys try to hit each other with buckets?
And collect pickled dicks.
He goes, no, normally those seem to make noise and get attention and make you a memorable person, as he looks at osmosis.
I'm still holding it in my arm.
Yeah, no, he just looking. He goes, carrying around pickled dicks of monsters may not be the best thing to do if you're wanting to be a blimp on people's radar. You want to be a face in the crowd, not the face the crowd's staring at.
Okay, guess I'll stow my jar of dicks. Okay. Got it.
But
I like how you're so proud of the dick jar too. Like it's not even
I'm
like
surprisingly putting it in my backpack.
it's like you're a toddler who took like a really nice
Aw.
shit and you want your parents to see like, look at my poo, and it's like that's
Bro,
nice. I
Talking
guess.
about that, my
Rattling
son takes
sound
some
like
massive
Kaiser.
shit.
we did not need to know that, Dylan.
Speaking of toddler turds, he does take some nice ones.
Dude, it was impressive,
Very,
okay?
very impressive for a 2-year-old.
No, like he outblew me by a lot.
I don't. This, you know,
Okay.
we've been on this for a while, Josh. Have you learned of anything you'd like to do?
Not really. Honestly, Palisar is not really just. He's just going to non-committally just go from bar to bar and occasionally buy some beer.
He's enjoying the show.
Yeah.
I feel like Josh is slowly dying inside.
No,
But-
All right.
And he does say that being a face in the crowd is very important to them.
Mhm.
Like, he'd also just say, like, if you decide to join us, you are. He just you're out there by yourself. You can't be like the other guilds and use being one of us to call for backup. We are very much on our own most of the time. If we are with a group, we might have to throw that group under the bus to complete our own mission. So if you're willing to potentially turn your back on your friends, you're more than welcome to join us as you all made it here. But
I'll join.
I like the added awkward silence. That was actually very just like the hit of realism. Like, hey, you might have to just say fuck your friends, damn, and just that one guy, yeah.
I'll do it.
Potentially more dicks in a jar. Yeah, I'll do it.
It's funny because he's a sorcerer, so it'd be interesting.
Hey,
I like.
cast darkness
I
on
would also
the
like to
elusive.
sign up.
the barbarians join the elusives.
Yeah, we've had a barbarian join them. It was, yeah, he wasn't exactly the most
Hey!
sensitive person.
He's
Oh!
just silently enraged.
This is a good thing for me too, because like I have no idea what happened to my parents, and y'all gather information and shit. This is good.
He makes a good point, actually.
So he does say, he's like, well, for the two that do wish to join, give me your cloaks, please.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Wait, Thalen hands his over.
I hand mine as well as that. It's
So he
not
does-
in our inventory, right?
No, it's just
I'm
an
gonna join.
item that you wear a certain way.
Got
Okay, he says the same thing. I will need to see your sash. So he does take all of them up and fold them up nicely, and there actually is like what his feet was sitting on. He actually unlocks a box, opens it up, and you see several other different colored of the cloaks in there. And he puts them all in, and he actually sits. He does sit there and he goes, "All right, give me a couple minutes." He turns around, opens the door, walks in, and closes the door behind him. After about, by the way, you don't hear anything from inside the door. After about 5 minutes, he comes back out with a little box for each of you. He's like, and just like how you can wear your stash, I want you all to think of one thing that you will have on your person to show that you are a part of us. It can
Don't
be.
worry about the bar kings. Your brother just arrived.
Oh, okay, he does say that. Hey, it can be anything you'd like, but think about your job. Don't make it. And he does. He also, I don't know. He doesn't actually look at you. He doesn't call you up. He just like, you do remember. And he kind of like lingers on osmosis for a second. You want to be discreet. And he doesn't say it in like a sarcastic, joking sense. You hear that deathly serious tone in his voice.
So
Like-
I'm not gonna do this, but I
And he
have a
doesn't
question.
linger on you. Sorry, he doesn't linger on you, osmosis, by like looking at you. Remember, it's very much to say, remember. do is a deathly serious thing, and then he moves on. Like he looks at each of you when he says deathly serious. Like it needs to be discreet.
Okay, so this is more question for you, but would the box be big enough to think of like a crown? Like I'm not gonna do this, but theoretically, is it big enough for that?
Theoretically, actually, yeah, it's about that.
Oh, so
that big.
it's a big box. Okay,
Okay.
Little.
Peanut butter?
I got my idea.
Yeah,
I already know
I
what
have-
I'm gonna do.
You make sandwich.
I
Dude, a PB&J sounds amazing right now.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, I forgot to say, can I also join? I kind of blacked out for a second. Hey,
That sounds like Zara.
I mean,
She's just sitting there like, wait, I wanted to join.
yeah, wait, that's I also
So-
wanted.
did your character zone out, or did you?
No, I personally zoned out.
So when
Both.
everyone was joining, you also.
Yes,
wanted-
I
okay.
did
So
personally.
he brings out 4 boxes. He doesn't go back and go, fine, make me wait, come back.
I got.
I like how most of the party's joining this one guild.
I have a reason. So
This is literally perfect for my character, so
yeah.
I'm good with that.
I've got my item. I know what I want.
Mm. I'm trying to think of what I would want.
I'm gonna make a big ass fucking bull ring. No, I'm kidding.
It's just one piercing that goes from here
Straight
to here.
through, yeah, just all of. No, it's the David Draymond fucking. like,
Jesus.
no, I know what I want,
Oh no, I know what I want now.
and I'm
Give me
pretty
a
sure it's the same thing the guy has.
Oh, I was kind of thinking that. Damn it.
You can do it. I mean,
So, does everyone have an item?
I'm still thinking about mine for a second.
Okay, so then I will go to Sif. What is your item?
a ring.
Okay, you do. So you open the ring and you do go on about describing it.
I don't know. Is there like a guild crest? Like, did the guild have a crest that?
I will describe your ring first, and then I'll describe how how
Okay,
you.
so to fit my character, what I would do is probably like a black. Okay, so it would be in the shape of this, except for the top would be some sort of red, like crystal of some sort of red rock, and then the actual metal part of the ring would just be black.
Okay. So as you pull this ring out, you look at it, you inspect it, and it is the design you just described. As you look on the inside of it, you see what looks to be glowing lettering or glowing runes of some type.
What do
You
these mean?
He's like, that's our trademark. And and he lets you put on the ring. Because how it's set up, it's me or it's Sif, me, Zara. So Zara, you're next.
I guess I had an idea, but
She's gonna get some nipple piercing.
no, I have a
Butt plug?
dragon earring. I have a dragon earring that wraps around my ear in my washroom, but I'm not gonna get it. I'll just describe something else. Because
I mean, if you want to
can
have
do
a
that.
dragon, yeah. I mean, it's easy to envision. You don't have to go in super detail. You can say it's a dragon earring if you want.
Well, because at first I had an idea of just like a ring piercing that goes here on the nose and a little chain that attaches to an earring here on my ear.
That
Because
would
like
look
it's a
That's
little
kind of
chain.
noticeable.
And I
Yeah.
feel like it would look cool, but then when he described it, I was like, oh, it could have been my dragon. But I like the first idea with the.
I feel like that stands out.
What if someone wanted a tattoo? How would that go about? Would it just be a tattoo gun?
Well, he did say it's something you can wear. He did say
You can wear.
something you can put on.
Wear a tattoo. gun.
Yeah, you can wear a tattoo.
I don't want the.
I leave the kiln and rips it up.
You open the box and the tattoo just like slowly goes on. You feel the.
It like
Ah!
fucking venom symbiotes onto you.
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Anyway. So you got the nose ring with the chain.
Yeah, I got the nose
Here.
ring with the chain on top of it.
Okay.
I have a long braided beard, so I'll go with some beard beads. We'll make it 5. We'll do 2 on the 2 outer braids, and then a single big one on the middle braid.
That's
I will say one of those beads on the inside the same runic lettering. For you, Zara,
you're gonna have to just pick something different. Just do the dragon earring.
well, no, I'm trying to picture like
There could be small lettering on the chain. 'cause
Or
the
if it's
chain
like
has
if it's
the
just like
letters.
a normal like stud earring, you could have it in there.
Yeah, it's a normal study.
Or-
like my earring here.
What kind of
You know
nose?
what?
Is it like a
if
nose
it's
ring?
with
It's
just
a
a
nose ring, and then
So you could just have the
attached
lettering on the
small-
side of the ring.
Well, so what I'll say is the stud itself. There seems to be like a little glass bead over it. It's flat, but when you like shine it into the light, you see the same lettering on the inside wrapped around. It's like a magnifying glass. You get to look closely at it, and then it will.
Poke yourself in the eye.
Because the thing is, I'll say this: it's something you can take off to present to someone fairly easy. So if you show,
You could just take off the earring and be like, "Yo."
yeah, you know the nose, a nose you
Yo,
have to,
here you go.
a nose. And most people aren't going to want to take something out from a nose.
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
It's just the chain. It could just hang.
it's a USB drive connected to her ear. She's like, ah.
It's got one of those like ID tags, stretch things. Just
Oh my god.
God damn it.
All right.
oh shit.
Anyways.
Oh, what if someone had a tongue piercing like that? Is that?
Look at my mouth.
Ha! Stretches their tongue out.
It's like right here.
Oh.
All right.
Caleb, what's your?
So it's my turn now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could I make it one of the sheaths for one of my daggers? That's kind of small-ish.
That's.
It would be obscured by my cloak because it'd be like behind me or something, where my cloak usually is, anyways.
It's like sideways on the back of his belt.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as you know, say I'm gonna say it's kind of the same thing as. Actually, no. I will do this. Is it's the design you want, right?
Mhm.
How to explain or describe the design?
All right. So I guess the top and the bottom are like steel, and then I guess the in between area is like dark leather, where like the actual where the blade goes.
Let's have like a little like metal design at the top and the bottom.
Yeah, and then dark leather in between.
So I'm gonna say, he looks at takes this sheaf and he looks at it. Because what I'll say is, you describe what you want to the, because he says you describe what you want to the box, and then the box unlocks. And he takes his sheaf out and he looks at it. He's like, "That's really intricate." You're right. He's like, "This, you're one of the second people to think of something, completely original."
Wow.
And he sits there. He's trying to figure it. He's looking at it. He's like, "Well, I'm trying to figure out where the tag is."
I could have just
And
gotten a bag of holding for free.
And he grabs it and he twists it. He twists the bottom piece,
Mhm.
and it seems to click free as it pulls out. And on the inside of this ring is the lettering. It's a glowing lettering that you can slide back on and lock in place.
Okay.
I know I had a sheet around here somewhere.
That is the coolest fucking thing ever.
I can't think of a way to describe it. Without having a sheet that I could show where
You don't have a prop.
Yeah. But yeah, it kind of pulls, lets go, and it kind of comes off, and you look at it, and it goes back on. He's like, and it looks seamless, by the way. It's not like an obvious slides and does everything. It's just seamless.
Okay.
Also, he does sit there, and he does say, "Well, all you guys have your things. You guys are free to welcome, but I do have a question for your. If you guys are wondering, what do you think is my symbol?"
I'd assume your ring.
For anyone who would like to make another perception check, you are free to make another perception check, and I will describe how he looks from head to toe right now.
Bet.
I would like to make a perception check.
I
I
rolled a 17. So.
Wait, what'd you say? Perception?
Yeah.
Percep. Where the fuck? Oh. 15.
It's right below nature. I got 13.
Where the fuck's nature? Oh,
Perception. nature.
18.
No,
Isn't
'cause
it in
perception is right
alphabetical
below
order?
Nature.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My eyes just completely skipped over it.
Oh, it is right below
Fair.
nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No one asked,
what
Sarah.
she said.
Shut up.
So we all rolled high.
Take your kneecaps.
So, did everyone roll above a 15?
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I think Zara rolled a 13.
Yeah.
I mean, that's okay. So you might miss one thing. So at the top, you see a hat. You know, he's wearing his hat. This was very much a cowboy hat. Underneath that, he's a very grustled, like think kind of McCree looking.
God damn it.
Yeah, he's very much Western. He does actually have a gun on his hip.
Does he have the fucking accent and everything?
Is he wearing a duster?
No, he does. He has a trench coat.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
basically
he-
a duster.
He doesn't have the country drawl. He doesn't have that sweet Southern boy accent.
Southern
Why?
boy.
Because you can't do it?
You know what? Fuck you for one, and two, no, just because he has a generic, like a very just generic, even not even like the sailor accent. He just has like how we're talking now, just a very generic accent. He does sit there though, and like I said, he looks very McCree-ish, you know, very Western cowboy-esque. Not the bowstring tie, but he's fairly well built. His sleeves are rolled up. He's wearing working gloves. You see a dagger on one side. You have the boots, and you do see that there is the imprint of an obvious another like knife or dagger at the boot. He's wearing a leather belt that has studs, and on this side has like quick change revolver inserts.
So he's a gunslinger.
Yeah, he's a gunslinger. So
If I would have known I could have been a gunslinger, bro. Anyway.
I didn't say you couldn't.
True.
Is it his belt buckle?
He's not wearing a belt buckle, but there is a shiny piece of metal around. It's not a belt. For anyone who's done Western belts,
Do you want to inspect his crotch to find out?
Yeah. So how belt buckles work is you actually unsnap the belt, remove like the generic belt piece that has the little D ring, and then you put a belt buckle on and then reclose it. Because I grew up Southern,
Oh.
but yeah, it's just a generic. Fuck you, motherfucker! I didn't grow up country. I grew up Southern. There's a difference,
There is a difference.
fucker. Anyway.
Anyway.
Southern is-
I worked on I've done some hard manual labor jobs. Leave me alone.
Anyway. Is it his ring? Is it the ring he's wearing?
He does say he's like, no, this is actually a family ring that me and my brother wear.
'Cause
Oh,
I feel like
he has
that'd
a
be
brother.
like too much. Right?
He sits there and one of the studs, he removes a stud and holds it up. He's like, that's mine,
I was close enough.
and puts it back on.
Suck it, sick.
He kind of like snaps it back on. And it looks like it looks seamless. But you guys are free to enter.
Thalen will ask what was the other original item that someone chose because he said there were two or something, or mine was one of two.
You're one of a couple. I mean, obviously myself.
Myself.
Don't mind if I do.
No,
Our,
I'll just sit and think of something.
He just said that he's like our founder liked or one of our first leaders liked to sew when they had a needle. One had a meth pipe.
Oh,
If I knew I could do that,
One of
Oh
our
my God.
he actually does say one of our
you should have done a Stein or something.
one of our leader or one of our top contractors, because he does say he's like, none of us are called adventurers, we're all called contractors because we take contracts, and like I said, sometimes you have to turn your back on your friend. He likes drinking. He was a barmaid, not a barmaid, a bartender for a long time, and so he kind of sits there and he like he said he had a bar tool. He literally describes this.
I feel like I'm so
Zarf
unimaginative.
just got like.
Are you fucking? I could have had. Oh my God, I could have just.
Let her retcon it.
Zara's like, I want to be edgy. They're like, man, this is some really cool ideas. Like these are unique. Shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, I liked the idea of
Why should I fucking-
being a sheath. That was fun.
And he kind of goes, I mean, there were others. It's just a lot of people don't really go with super unique ideas. I mean, she does like point to stars like that's unique, but honestly, a little flashy.
I
But if you
mean,
believe you can blend into the crowd like that, I'm not saying you couldn't.
You can blend into the slums.
I could cover
There
it
you
with
go.
my hair.
Or the clubs.
What do you grab your hair and drag it over your face? Like,
I think I forgot to fucking describe my character. My hair, it tied up like braided, is down to my knees, and I'm pretty sure my character's 5'8",
And you're an Asimir.
and I'm an Asimir. So like untied, I could. That's fucking
Like
long.
Rapunzel.
It's
I
fucking
mean,
Rapunzel.
I mean,
I
still,
could
but then
do
you
a
would, like,
hairstyle.
you would be looked at weird because you're covering your face with hair.
They don't know
Like,
it. Though.
Walk around like the Grudge.
It's very like a nose ring chain. Like, it's very.
Yeah, but like it's a small chain. You ever seen one of those before? The thing?
I have, but I still catch people who wear them. Not like they're
It's pretty obvious. I mean,
Okay, it's not like it's gold or anything, right? It's like
fuck you guys.
it's like the same color as my skin,
It's
which is gray.
I mean, yeah, it's a metallic chain, but it's
it's gonna, if you're walking past the sunlight, it's gonna just glint
Okay.
all the way across.
I just thought it wasn't that noticeable as like other things could be. Like if they like said, "Oh, I want a fucking cloak that the inside is the stuff." Like that's noticeable because the wind.
Oh yeah,
But
well,
that if you're in a crowd, no one's gonna fucking be like, "Oh, that bitch has that," and look at the stuff on the stud that's probably covered by hair. No one's gonna fucking
no,
notice.
so I'll be honest. Everything with the letters, you have to be actually like close looking at.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see the letters from far away. It's very much a like a magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like put a thing. So I'm just assuming that no one's gonna be like, aha, she's part of that or they're part of that.
I mean, I'm not. It wasn't me trying to make fun of you. I'll be honest.
No.
It was just. It was like, I'll be honest. If someone came outside with a cloak, he would look at you and go, "I just took your cloak. Why would you believe?"
Roll insight for Bob Lang.
Like,
Nat 20?
Fuck. Nat 20? Nervously
I
backed
did-
away.
but no, I mean like. Now, if it was like a single strand, if you were like, I have like 3 strands, because
Yeah, no.
I got you. 'Cause
Grand.
even the chain, you can potentially remove the chain part and just have.
Yeah.
Like the chain neck. Normally, how the chain nose rings work is it's just literally a chain clipped here and then clipped to the ear. You can literally unclip both and put them away. So, yeah, no, like you're fine with it.
Should've
You know,
gone
you
with
see-
crown.
he does go back and goes, it's just he was like that is interesting. That's he's like I can I'd see that a sheath is interesting like. Because he's like, it's ornate, but also not. Because the way he described it wasn't like it was a gilded.
No, it was just pretty simple, but a little, not just a pure leather sheath, but a little bit up from that.
Land, do you have anything?
He fell asleep.
Honestly, he's probably just going around and trying to find everyone at this point, but not looking too hard as like.
Yeah, we disappeared.
Do y'all want to try to regroup with him, or
I mean, what's like else
I
to do
mean,
here?
well, like I'll be honest, this next part, I'll be 100% that if the rest of this would just be probably a role play session between the town, this next part would probably be best started in another 2 weeks because this next part's a campaign arc part.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
Well,
expecting
Is there
every
any small contracts we can pick up or anything?
Why don't we
Caleb,
just
go ahead and
start
say
at the
it.
beginning of the?
I was gonna ask like when we like hear from him.
because I want
Anytime soon.
to I want to fix some stuff on it.
Oh, all right. Well, I think they're wanting to ask questions.
Go ahead with the questions.
I just asked when we would hear from him again, like for work or something.
She's like, well, we do have contract walls in there. It's you guys' first day here, so I would probably say go experience the city, but Lee does say like we don't exist. Like, don't be walking around going, "Hey, we part of the elusives. Hey, we're this, we're that." Like, don't.
Can I
don't do
ask
that.
how long this next piece of the campaign is?
It's just it's a setup.
Okay.
It's I had to fix some stuff about it, and it's another arc that basically explains the story.
Okay.
I'll be honest, you're traveling. You're traveling on part of it, so. My brain.
So what's left to do? I mean, I want to go check out the contract wall. I'll see what's in there.
Yeah, no. If you guys, I was gonna explain the rest of the building because I figured you guys would go inside, but wanted to know past that. Are y'all wanting to really go do anything else? All right. So, wait, we'll explain. So actually, as you open the doors and walk in, like when you open the doors, there's nothing. Like it's like the depth wall. You don't hear anything, but as soon as you open the door and walk in, you feel like you just walked through something again.
You walk through a fog wall.
Yeah, it's very much like a Dark Souls-esque, but it's very.
Why is there boss music?
You forgot to pick up your potions from the vendor.
You just said something to someone who absolutely loves the Soulsborne games.
But you see the angry vagina demon in front of you.
Oh god, not the gaping dragon. No, please,
Yeah, you
God.
see the gaping dragon.
Freaking Ornstein Smo just slammed down.
Oh no! Reroll
Oh
character.
no. Reroll character.
You actually failed the test.
This was all.
This is
set
the
up.
real
You're dead.
test.
Always defeat Ornstein first. Never
Always.
defeat Mo first.
Always.
Big Ornstein cheat. Anyways,
Or Gwyn just pops in.
oh no. It's just a giant wolf with a sword.
Sif.
Yeah.
My picture. Oh.
My name.
I never played that one. I just know that one's a pain in the ass.
Oh, you never played the first game?
I never played that boss.
Oh.
So do you
Wait,
know
how do you?
it?
It's a secret boss.
No, it's not. You have to beat Sif to get through the game.
I thought-
Sif or Arturius? Arturius is you don't have to.
Yeah, there's one of them. It's a big wolf with a field surrounded by swords. He has a sword in his mouth, and it's a secret boss. I thought
That's
is how it's
Sif.
explained.
No, you need the ring to fight 4 kings. Otherwise, you fall through the ground and die.
Oh well, I never got that far either way, so I never
Fair
fought
enough.
him. I
Fair
never
enough.
fought him. I got too mad and I quit far before that.
You know the first boss? Yeah.
Have you seen this man play games?
No, I
I
beat.
have a clip that I can show you all.
Yeah, he has a
Please.
Tarkov clip, and I got way less mad at Tarkov than I ever did at Dark Souls. So Tarkov is I worked hours for this one gun I can get back in maybe a raid or two. We're not talking about Dark Souls. So. We're not.
And then there's
And then there's Caleb, who 100% of the game, basically. All of them.
Or just,
I also speedrun the first game and beat it in an hour.
But-
But yeah.
when you open the door, you actually all the inside. The walls are lined with books, and it's very much set up like an open floor plan library. There's people at desks just writing away. There's a staircase up, and there's kind of offshoot hallways, but the book part seems to go all the way up with multiple floors. There's like 4 floors that you see.
Is there like dorms? I don't know.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You see like offshoot hallways and stuff, but on the outside, this building looked completely cylindrical, and this inside looks like it fills the entire would be the diameter.
Of course, why wouldn't?
It would be magical bullshit.
Why would the bullshit stop at the forest that never ends?
Yeah, this part's very like, dude. I love describing these fucking guild halls, man. They're so good.
Yeah.
But inside, also at the very center, there seems to be like like a librarian desk. There's people walking around in also very nice suits and everything. None of them look young. They all look older, but like well maintained old.
Maintangled?
Maintain old.
Oh.
Like they don't have saggy.
Yeah.
They look very like youthful, but.
Are we allowed to join multiple guilds? Like, since we joined
No,
this
I think
one,
he said that. He said that at the beginning. I'm
Did he?
sure.
Yeah, you can join one.
Well, he also, also for this one, he said like, you're not supposed to like.
You're not even supposed to talk about this with anyone.
Yeah.
This is the Fight Club. All right.
Well,
I think the fight club was the one where there was actually a fight.
I know, but I'm saying this is the one you don't talk about. This one.
Yes.
Fight Club? What Fight Club?
Exactly.
Do anyone walk up to the middle desk?
Yeah. Sure. I'll go up there.
Okay, so you walk up, and it's actually a gentleman. He walks up. He's like, "How can I help you?"
I'm just looking around. New here. We just got accepted in.
Oh, you're new members.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
I'd
Elusive.
hope you'd know.
Thank you.
A couple things. We do have special perks here in the Elusives. We do have
Special perks.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, he cut out.
Here, I'll move I'm also doing a voice, so that also helps. We do have special perks here. In certain areas, you might find that some shops might sell you certain items that the public normally wouldn't have access to. If you're looking for specifics, poison, information, things that, if you are in a town that weapons aren't allowed, these certain markets might help you acquire some weapons. Music also does say that our guild hall does also have dorms that you are free to use, though they are on a day-to-day basis. There are rooms for everyone, that you may not get the same room you were given the day before. So please don't keep personal belongings in the room. If you would like to make a permanent residence, there are apartments for rent that in the city itself, but we do not put up permanent residence here. We have too much of a rotation. We're not going to take a room up for reasons itself. Like it does say, I don't know if Galen told you, but our mortality rate can sometimes be high, especially with newer members.
Don't look at me.
And he does also say, rank means nothing here. You were given a rank, you may have adhered to that rank, but it's all about skill here. That bronze over there might be getting better, higher paid missions than you get. That's because he's proven himself and has shown his dedication to get those better missions. Just because he's a bronze does not mean he is lower than you. And everyone abides by that rule. We are all equals here. Though, just because you're equals does not mean that your information is any more valuable or less valuable than any other information. Be fair. He basically it's orientation of, nothing. He does understand that nothing's free, but just because you're You were given a higher rank entering the Senate. It does not mean you can. Well, hey, I need this information. You have this information. Give it to me. I'm a higher rank than you to someone. Also, they can't do that to you. It makes it very clear if that is going on, do make it known because they will be handled very swiftly. Inner elusive communication is very fluid and respected. Anyone who's trying to hinder that, he does say there will be repercussions. We're all trying to advance ourselves, not belittle those around us.
I don't know why, but I could straight up see Zara being part of CIA or some shit.
I can also see Zara trying to big dick everyone, like, hey, I've been here 6 months, newbie, give me your crackers.
Being a belligerent drunk is a great cover for
That is a really good cover.
In an actual
So-
war.
I'm
But,
just
like,
one
not
that
an
slams
actual war.
alcohol and doesn't get offended. I asked the dude, do we kill anybody?
We can get tasks that require the release of people's spirits.
That's your first question, really? Where's the contract wall?
He does. He says second floor. He just points to another a corridor, basically down that hall.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna head that way.
I'll follow Azrael.
Does everyone follow Azrael?
to the contract.
Yeah.
Sure.
So as you all go up this, up to the staircase, you go down this corridor. It's yet again the walls are lined with books. You get to the end of this hall, and you see another desk there. It's very much like not a long desk like this. Like this room's actually a very. It's not gymnasium. It's a decent sized room. I'm not gonna say it's small in any way, shape, or form, but it's. I'm trying to figure out how I would describe how big this room is. It's like half a basketball field size room.
Field?
Court?
Court. Yeah.
It's a half a basketball court. Okay, so it's decently big.
Yeah, it's decently big. It's there's literally people at the desk, talking with other people, and you're seeing notes, like little sticky notes. Maybe not in sticky notes, maybe note cards about that big. People coming up, grabbing them, on a ladder. They're just rotating ladders. They're grabbing them, coming down, handing them to people, going back up, pinning up new posts or cards, and just constantly.
It's a bustling type of environment.
Yes, there's. It's a very quick line. Like people literally, you don't see anyone waiting. You see people walking up, saying what they need. The person at the desk running up, going down. There's like another underneath this board. There's another hallway back where there's people coming in and out as well with like stacks of the cards.
This
Jesus Christ.
This feels like the like John Wick, like the company that he's a part of.
It's very much like that phone booth scene. They're just grabbing, passing, grabbing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's happening fluidly.
Yeah.
Like it kind of looks like if you focus on one person, you end up losing them because it's just so quick. It just looks like a slight blur.
So how do we know what contracts are up?
I mean, do you walk towards the desk?
Yeah, sure.
So as you walk towards the desk, a small gnome woman walks up to you and goes, "Hey, can I help you?"
What are the contracts? What do you guys got?
Murder, espionage, information broking, information gathering, bartending job of setting up a backstory for another client, and she just goes anything that you would think that like an espionage undercover group would do. She's just rambling on.
This aligns to
mechanic kind of work.
It doesn't even sound like. I mean, she's just like you're retaining everything she's saying, but she's just wording it. So, it's just so quick. There's no it doesn't even seem like she's breathing. She just.
Okay. So slow down. Gee. Okay.
that's the thing. Like, even though she's talking fast, you're retaining it all somehow. Like, she's like, so there's just anything an espionage would do. They have their hand in.
Okay.
Oh, an accidental death.
Do they have specific, like, information gathering for specific things? Like, if I were to want to gather information on a witch.
Are you asking this?
Yeah.
Okay, she's just. I mean, you could put up a note, and she kind of like. She's also wearing like, you know how like waiters will wear those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
I already
it
know.
pulls out like a little like sticky note ring and like pulls out a quill. Describe.
A witch.
Sorry, I wasn't ready for this. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to physically. You've already sent me the message. If you want it.
Yeah, just go with that.
Okay, so she writes that down. She kind of reads it over. Goes, give me a couple. She gives me. She did. My brain shut off again. She's like, give me about 30 seconds. And she turns around, like she steps back very elegantly, turns around and walks very briskly to the bag.
You are not counting your fingers.
About 20 seconds later, she comes back and just like, she's like, okay, so that job would probably cost you, for how much time would have to go into that and resources and everything. It would cost you personally for us to put it up, for someone to find that, around 1,000 gold.
Oh.
That's just to put it up. Every week, or she does say every 2 weeks it stays up is going to be another 250 gold for a sustaining job.
All right.
Do these contract things pay?
No.
I don't have that kind of money. So you could keep that on like back order maybe. If that was.
She just said, "Sorry, sir. Every request is given either now or you can come back at a later date and reapply."
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay, and she rips up the note card, just shreds it, and then you see the paper turn into flames.
Oh.
Wait, do all these?
Is there anything else I can do for you? Are you asking her this, or is this outside character?
Outside character.
You would probably assume so. Yes, most of these contracts pay in some way, shape, or form.
Okay. Pay some beer. I mean.
Do they ever pay not in gold?
Are you asking her this?
Yes.
She doesn't say, hey, some jobs are just, information for information. Some jobs are, the perks of the, certain benefits. Just remember, not every reward is gold.
I know that too well.
And she goes say, some people find revenge their reward. And she kind of slowly looks at Sif and then looks back at you. She doesn't look at you like disapprovingly though. Like she just kind of is like,
yeah.
Watch us, me and Sif are long lost brothers, and I have no idea what happened to our parents. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss again.
Okay. In the game, he just starts.
He just walks away.
She tells the person, I gotta pee. Just, okay. Has anyone shown him the bathroom?
No, I don't think anyone has.
There's a bush somewhere. There's a fern in a plant pot.
Ah, yes, the great piss fern.
Of course.
How do you think it stays alive?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So, I'm asking her this. What are some easier contracts that you guys might have?
Entry level,
yeah.
And she kind of sits there and she's like, well,
we are new members.
Entry level. I mean, there's apparently there might be a smuggling ring inside the jail. There also could be,
I look at Thalen and
someone stealing shipments of fish from the pier, shipments. I mean, just little information gathering for the Black Tusks.
Okay.
I mean, they don't have their own detectives. They just kind of pay us out, and we take the jobs and give them the information, and then it's easier to have people who are already thieves and degenerates find information from other thieves and degenerates, other than having people who obviously look like goody two shoes going into a place and trying to pretend they're bad people.
Hey guys, I just got back.
She does use it's better for sneaky people to go talk to other sneaky people than
I have a feat that would work really fucking well with this guild.
What is it?
Ear to the ground.
Oh.
Well, one of my subclass features is literally ear for deceit, so that's pretty nice.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
I mean,
So if we take a contract, would we do that next session or this session?
I'd say if we have time, I'll take a contract right now.
I'll be honest. It is almost 11. I think this would be a good spot, unless anyone's wanting to role play some more. It would be a good spot to stop for.
I mean, I'm down still if everybody else is.
My brain deading.
We know. We can tell.
My brain is dying.
Right. Well.
And for light role play, I can still DM it, but for actually thinking of a job, my brain is my brain is not here to make
Is
some.
that why it was so hard for you to think of entry-level jobs?
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
What would be an entry-level job for
That's your job to figure out, dude. I don't know.
Well, that's what my brain was trying. I was like, "What's an issue?" Fuck.
I mean, if you wanna go with that fucking fish smuggling thing.
Pickpocket. Well, like I said, my brain doesn't even want to try to think of how to make that into a mission right now. I'm actually brain dead.
Okay.
For a light role play at a bar or something, I'll be like, all right, cool. Here's some shitty role play about a Zara fucking an elf, or a Sif getting a tattoo of some Viking.
I mean,
night.
I mean, yeah, I'm cool with stopping then.
It's.
I'm all right with stopping.
Yeah,
if you feel that this is a good place to stop, Bob, then this would be a good place to stop.
I feel like this would be a good place to stop because this will also give me time to write the next part.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be also honest. The next part is.
It gets a little bit better from here.
It gets very fast paced in movement.
Okay.
We also have to if Toast joins next time and isn't late, we have to recap on what happened.
Nah, fuck him.
You have to Yeah, I figured out what happened with him. By the way, he got drunk last night and was still hungover this morning.
Oh.
So
Oof.
he was dealing with alcohol and had just done a 6-hour leading Arma 3 server. So. Well, not 6 hours, but he got mad at me for not going, and I was like, bro, I'm sorry.
Now you can get mad at him for not being here with us.
I mean, it wasn't mad. It was more he was like, don't tell me you're not going to be there. And I was like, I'm not going to be there. He was like, you son of a bitch, I bought you this game. And I was like, I know, but I'll camp you. I'm sorry. He was like, shit, okay. It's I also didn't download the mod pack, so.
Right. Didn't we had this campaign planned before that though? So
they've been doing it every week for 6 months.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it, guys.
All right, see ya.
Enjoy.